Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. So ads on Twitch should be wrapped. I always like starting these streams when I can with the Black Sails intro because I love that show and because I think the intro is neat. Gets you in the mood for some Seabound shenanigans. Welcome in, folks. Happy Sea Thieving Thursday today. So yeah, I kind of have to start this stream later than I usually do, just because the Sea of Thieves servers at this time on Thursday, they like shut down for maintenance and stuff, so I kind of have to like do a little bit of a delay to play this one, but that's okay. It's a lot of fun when I get to be in here playing. Dyson on the Twitch side, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you lurking. Oh, you've been playing some Rivals. I know you grind a lot of Rivals. I hope that's going well. I heard they just did we were talking yesterday, they were doing like a huge update for that game, either today or tomorrow or something, so good luck with the new crazy update to that one. Folks who would like to join the crew, we do have an open crew call. We can invite anybody who wants to play to join the crew. We have the little Discord link where I have like voice chat and stuff pinned. If you'd like to join that, it makes it more convenient to communicate, but just keep in mind that the voice will go through on stream, so if you don't really want to do that, you don't have to. We're not trying to grind ranked competitive fucking Sea of Thieves. We're just here to have fun, so it's okay, and you don't have to if you really don't want to do that stuff. But we can invite anybody who wants to play into the crew. Let me double check. I think we'll start trying to go with the galleon, and we'll have to see as long as we have at least one other person, we'll deal with it. But it's tough without at least like three, but it's not too, we've done it with two before, so we can kind of do it this way and then leave space for people to join in later. So if somebody wants to join in, we have room to grow, you know. Can you invite me? For sure. Carrots, yeah, Carrot 4052. Nice. You should be getting the invite any moment. And then we set sail. So the plan is generally that there isn't much of one, but if we join into a server and we see that it's going to be tough in this ship, especially if there's only two of us, but if we see that there's a burning blade, we're going to try to, that isn't controlled by players, that's like an NPC one. We're going to try to see if we can fight it and take it over because it's awesome. But it's really hit and miss as far as if you actually get that to spawn in on your server or not. Assuming that it's probably not going to, I'm thinking maybe we do some gold hoarders stuff. So maybe we do we dive to like a sea fort raid with the gold hoarders like banner up or something like that, and then we do like one of the treasure vault quests, just to try to see if we can maybe we'll try to do stuff to bump up our emissary grade a bit for it, and try to just do some gold hoarder stuff. Maybe is what we'll try to do, but we'll see. If people join in and want to fight the sharks or the skeletons, we can switch it up. But I figure we'll look to see first if there's a blade. We'll try to go get it unless it's player controlled. But if not, we'll try to do some gold hoarders stuff. And then anybody, as you join stream, we'll have 2 open crew spaces. So anybody who wants to join the crew is more than welcome. Just let me know. If we're not already friends in game, we can just add you and then get it ready to go. I should actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up an extra little tab and get my Xbox account pulled up. That way, if we need to do that, I can kind of do it a little bit quickly. Oh, are we in Port Merrick? Oh, cool. We're in the big port. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go get to the map real quick and see what's going on in the game world. Hey, there it is. Yeah, so all of our ships are named after boats that I like, mostly from fake media, but there is one that's the Mayflower, but this one is the Demeter, which is from Dracula. That's why it looks like the vampire one. I'm not seeing any like major thing like pointed out on the map to us. So there's no blade. I'm not sure what the other world events are. We'd have to look at the clouds. I don't know too many of them, but I'm not really seeing much. I don't know. That's alright. We're gonna dive to a new server then, probably to do some questing. Where... Ooh, this guy. You know, why don't... Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. Sorry. We gotta go find the gold hoarder dudes. I think they're over here. Sorry, I almost forgot about that. There's like, yeah, there's like the spooky folks, and then up over here is the gold hoarders. Okay, we want to be emissary for them, because we'll do some of their quests. And if we're an emissary, we get more gold. What's right here? Pop. Woo! Nice. Oh, you know, I gotta change into my goofy, spooky outfit for this ship too. I have like a plague doctor looking outfit that goes with most of the ship cosmetics. All right, I'll grab us some supplies here. Might as well, I think. Some resources. Storage crate is always helpful, so you can just speed loot barrels and hold a bunch of stuff. Wood crate is probably gonna help. Especially on the big ship. The fruit crate, the cannonball crate for sure. Yeah. Alright, we'll just grab one of each. I'm also just kind of signing into my like Xbox thing, so if folks join and want to join up with us. We're just gonna move these crates onto the boat. The cannonball crate we'll put like right on the top deck. I guess like near the main mast, but all the rest of them I guess we'll just kind of pop in this in the captain's cabin. I love having the plank on the big ship. You can just run and jump. Alright, yeah, so we'll have some extra cannons in this crate here, so if we get into like some kind of fight, we'll be able to go and deal with stuff kind of conveniently. Right, there'll be a wood barrel on this. Do we want a second? You know what? I'll just put the wood crate here just to, so if we need stuff while we're up here, we can grab it. Same with the fruit. We'll leave some of this so if we need to like heal. Hang on, let me like. It doesn't have to be organized, but I like it organized. Sweet. The storage crate we could do whatever with, I guess. Oh, yeah. Can you grab this and use it to while you're holding it, you can like loot some of the barrels on the island there. I'm just gonna tweak a couple things in stream and get some stuff organized. You can find any of the loot from those like supplies from those barrels. I just gotta sign in. I'm like kind of signing into like my Xbox thing and trying to get that ready to go. So if folks want to join in, I can invite them real quick, like do friend requests and stuff. Sometimes it takes a minute to do all that, so I'm trying to be a little more efficient if I can. There we go. Yeah, alright, good. I kind of have that ready to go, so if we need it, we've got it. Jokemeister, hey, welcome in. Kind of wet, not gonna lie. Fair enough. How you doing today, Jokemeister? We're just kind of booting up and getting things ready. I'm kind of just trying to organize stuff a little bit better on the computer, so if somebody joins who I haven't crewed with before, I can try to like invite them more quickly, instead of having to like log in and do extra stuff while things are happening, you know? We've done that before when we're like half in the middle of a fight trying to like invite people and trying to manage like logins and friend requests and invites and things while we're getting like chomped by a shark or something. So we're trying to be more efficient if we can. Let me quickly, you know what? I'm doing it the other way. I'm going to organize the food in a way that I like. I'm going to get some extra supplies from lady who's the shipwright. I forget the name of the character because there's like different ones on every island, but I'll talk to shipwright lady. Get some extra supplies. Boom. But the way I kind of organize it, right, is I put the like the standard cannonballs are all in the top barrel. The special ones are in the right one, and then just like the useless kind of stuff, like the fireworks and whatever, go in the bottom left. It'll make sense once you look in at it real quick the first time. You'll get what I mean. Nice. Yeah, whatever is in the crate, you can hold it. Like if you have wood in the crate, you can aim at the wood crate here and store anything like from that box straight into it. It's super convenient for like moving your like supplies and stuff around. Here you might have to do a little manual sorting, but I think you kind of, if you open the barrels, you kind of see how I'm doing it. I'm gonna grab a few extra supplies from the shipwright, and I'll choose our quest real quick. I think we want to... Oh, I'm struggling with the stairs. Struggling with the stairs, guy. It's getting stuck in my head. All right. Yeah, we'll like dive to a sea fort raid. We'll build up some supplies. We'll get some XP and everything. Nice. Thank you for helping me out with that. All right. So yeah. So this stuff we want to just store all the wood in the wood barrel. Then all the fruit we'll store over in the fruit barrel. I like to do like fruit on the right, and then like the meat and stuff that goes on the like in the kitchen area on the left, because it's closest to the cooktop. Alright. Store those. Store these. Ooh, the fireworks. Nice. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it. We've got the quest on the captain's table there. Just go ahead and vote to accept that. Nice. Then once we're ready to go, we'll sail into the water. But hey, Hunter Wolf, welcome in. Welcome into the seabound shenanigans. What are you up to today? We just got to grab a couple extra supplies, then we'll get ready to go. We're not ready to sail just yet. We just want to grab a couple more like supplies and things. Get these kind of loaded and ready to go. Grab some stuff from the shipwright before we leave. You doing nothing? Cool. Was thinking about rewatching Godzilla vs. Kong. Sick, dude. I love that one. But I love both of them. I have both, but I have in my like, I don't know how well you can see it from this angle, but my little the Godzilla Showa era disc set. I have like all 13 of the Showa era like Godzilla movies. That includes the original Godzilla vs. Kong, which I do love, but the newer one is wicked good though. Let me do that. This. Some fruit. And I guess we'll get some meat too, I guess. Might as well. We got enough coin, I can kind of just grab most of the stuff and it's good. That like adds some stuff into our crates. I just gotta like sort it. Oh, we want to make sure we turn off these things too. It's weird, but it's kind of one of those things like other players just, it turns you into like a beacon for other players. The ones at least on the outside. The inside ones, I don't think they see, but these like ones on the top deck, for whatever reason, it's bright like a fucking beacon that other players can see. See, look over there. You can see a ship. See those massive fiery beacons? That's a ship. If you don't turn those tiny lanterns off, you can see them from like space. Well, your Godzilla stuff. That's alright. Hey, Cooge Wolf, welcome in. Nice, you got the Harry Potter one. What are you up to today, Cooge Wolf? We're just kind of sorting stuff for our trip to the sea here. Oh, carrots. I don't know if you know how to cook food and stuff, but we have some like raw meat that we got from the shipwright. If you want to try to start cooking some of it on the cooktop. Some stuff in the left barrel here. You see, there's like a bunch of like the raw meat in here, like the chicken, the snake, the shark. Yeah, once they're cooked, pop them in that barrel. Streaky, nice. Hey, the 30 stream streak from Cooch Wolf. Damn, you gotta run for an errand and get gas. You're streaming when you return, otherwise same old. Nice, dude. Nice. Glad to hear things are pretty much going well. We just like got a bunch of extra supplies and stuff. I'm just making sure we're looking like we're in good shape. It's one of those things, you plan for things as best as you can, but then sometimes once stuff starts hitting the fan, it can just go wrong quickly, but it is what it is, you know. Run, mother, mama. Oh, I got you. You're running ma for an errand. Okay, got you. I wasn't sure. I'm like, is that Matt to Massachusetts or something? I'm like, from New York to Mass is a hike. I'm like, damn, that must be a far fucking errand. But I figure I was just misunderstanding it. We're about to go, and we're kind of just like cooking some food and stuff, getting our supplies ready. Then we're gonna just kind of sail out away from the port a little, and then once we get into the open water, it'll like dive us down to do a big raid quest on one of those like ghost forts that are fun to fight. It's good to do that since we're an emissary for gold hoarders. Once we do that and then sell the loot we get, it'll give us a bunch of like progress for our like emissary to represent that group. Basically just means we'll get more money when we turn in loot for that faction, you know, which is always good. So we're kind of gonna get that stuff going soon. Then we'll start doing some serious fun quests for gold hoarders. We have like the treasure vault thing, which is neat. May or may not like or play this game anymore, but God, you're getting like nostalgia. It is a fun game. I'm still fairly new to it. Like, I haven't done everything there is to do in it. I've been playing a good little bit now, but what are my hours? I'm only like a couple hundred hours, I think. Yeah, I'm not even 300 hours yet. To be fair, I don't, you know, I play it like a few hours here and there. Like, I'm not like grinding it like it's my job or anything, you know, but, you know, in the little bit I have played, I've gotten to do a lot in the game. It is super fun. I've enjoyed it. Here in Discord pings. I think a lot of it is... Oh, hey, Ultra Chan just joined. Welcome in, Ultra Chan, on the Discord. Just saw it. You kind of have our like Discord link in the chat and stuff for folks who might want to join the crew. Anybody who does want to join in and play, we can friend request, we can add you to bring you in. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, getting some meat going. Sick, man. Nice. That's probably a good start once we get those last couple. We can do more later, but if you'd like, we can go and raid to the voyage. We have some good stuff ready to go. So we have a bunch of fruit too. So I'm gonna take like the raw stuff and put it on in the back, like that. So now like all the cooked stuff is ready to go. So if we go into the barrel to grab something, we'll grab the good cooked stuff. Grab maybe like one of these. I'll grab the rest. I'll do mangoes. Nice. You got the pineapples? Yeah, dude, pineapples are good. The pineapples are like the meat. You can bite it twice. So each one is nice. Thank you. That's good. That's good. No, you go with the rest, man. I've got one pineapple, one thing of meat. The mangoes are also good. They're only one use, but the mangoes do give you a lot of health when you bite them. Yeah, once those ones that are on finish, I'll start lowering the sails and we'll sail out and dive to the quest. Wow. Nice. Alrighty. Hey, Queen Courtney, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Courtney, it didn't give you a shout out. Remind me, do you stream? 'Cause I think I gotta add you to my my auto shout out bot. You're good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. We are about to dive to go fight a bunch of ghosts, which is a really fun quest with like a cool cool music and stuff in the background when you do it. We'll like dive underwater magically in a second, and we'll go fight a bunch of ghosts. And then we'll take their loot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd like to have the throwing knives for that one. Oh wait, I forgot to change my clothes and wake up my owl. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do that once we dive. Buddy the owl. Nice. My outfit, wait. Yes, there we go. The spooky outfit. Good, good. We're on the ship called the Demeter, so you gotta have the spooky outfit going. There are throwing knives. They're really good against like a lot of the NPCs. You can like quick stab with them. You can hold like a charged attack to do a big stab, like with the sword kind of, and you can throw them. You only have 5, but they're super strong. Yeah, throwing knives are good. And you do nice. Ooh, let me add you real quick to my stream bot. Gonna do a little bit of distracted boating, but that's okay. Nothing new there. Sweet. Okay, you should be in. So next time when you join in and send your first message of the stream, it'll give you like an automatic shout out. It's a neat thing that Streamlabs does so that you can have it do that for you while you're doing other stuff. Especially if you're doing something like this where it's like a crazy multiplayer game. The only thing is you have to like manually add each person. So it's not too bad now. I just do one name here and there when folks join in, but when I first set it up, there were like 300 or 400 names or something. I had to like manually add in one at a time. That took a little while. All right, we want to get close to the Phantom base here. We got to see which side the gate is. We want to try to park on that side so we can use our little harpoon tightrope thing to get over. Might have to repair a couple little holes from the cannons. All right, get ready to drop that anchor. Once we get close, we got to try to drop it. Probably good. Just let that go. It takes a minute with this boat. Nice. If you can make it across, you can start fighting the bad guys. I'm gonna bring our storage crate to get some extra loot. I'm just gonna kind of like pivot the ship before I go in and join you. But by all means, go fight the ghosties. I will be there to join you shortly. Thank you. Oh, of course, Courtney. What kind of games do you usually like to play? I see last time you were streaming was like a just chatting. What kind of stuff do you usually like? We do like a bit of variety here. I do like goofy, like fun party kind of games like this. Plus I do like action games like God of War and Spider-Man and stuff. And then we do like the spooky stuff. We do like Alien Isolation and some VR horror games and things like that. So I like to mix it up a bit. We recently finished a community challenge that for finishing that challenge is gonna make me do a VR cosplay stream in the Hitman game where I'm gonna dress like Agent 47 with like a suit, a white shirt, a red tie, and I'm gonna shave my face and head. I have like a temporary tattoo of a barcode that he has on the back of his head. So we're doing a 47 cosplay stream in Hitman. Probably not this coming weekend, but the following one. So we like to do different goofy stuff here. Also, again, I love this music that plays when you're doing this quest. Again, it feels like one of those like cool, like older, like action movie kind of things, like an action adventure kind of movie. So we can bring our storage crate across and just like speed loot a bunch of these barrels to get like a bunch of fruit and like tons of like wooden planks and cannonballs and stuff when you find the right chests. We're also going to want to look through some of these kind of crates that slide open because there'll be a storage room key in one of them. The others will have just like gold pouches, but oh, I was trying to pull out my sword, but it made me open the chest. Yeah, and guard, ghosty, big slash, whoa. Spear stab, sword knife. Right. See, like these boxes that like slide. You do like just chatting and stuff. Oh, cool. You do like unboxing and you're left. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, that's awesome. A lot of the folks at the lair just do like, we all mostly do like video games. It's awesome to have some like actual variety, you know. Like we say like, oh yeah, variety streamer, but it's all like video games, you know. That's actually sick. What kind of like stuff do you do like unboxing? Like you like buy like the random packages and things on the internet and kind of open it? Oh, I'm bad at aiming. There we go. Pop. Speed looting. Speed looting. Good. Wood crate. Nice. We're gonna have so many extra supplies when we get back on our boat too. Holy shit, this game is very different. They've been adding tons to it. They have constantly been adding a lot to the game. And again, I'm pretty new, so I've come in after they've already added tons, but yeah, it definitely seems like they've really added a lot to it. Hunter. Didn't know you could run along rope. Yeah, oh yeah, no, you get some wacky stuff you can do. Grab those. Good. That, just trying to free up some space. You only have limited space in your storage crates. These white barrels are good, but they'll have like meat and stuff that takes up extra room. Again, we gotta fight a bunch of waves of these ghosts while we search through all the like cabinets and boxes to find the keys that we need. Then once you find the last wave of ghosts, there'll be the captain guy. Once you beat him, you get the key for the basement chest area, and then that's the end of the big quest. Oh, the tackle move. The tackle is so funny. Hang on, let me munch. You buy, you buy like packs of cards, like NASCAR and like baseball cards. It's, oh, that's sick. You unlock like the Boo Boo. It's, oh, dude, that's so cool. That's like sick. I hope I'm able to catch a stream if you're doing anytime soon. I hope I'm able to catch some. Shiv. Sorry, I'm just gonna gang initiate that guy out real quick. Shiv. I seen the Chronicles of Riddick again recently. I know how to do shiv stuff. Go for the sweet spot. Chuck. Yes! Oh, the snipe! the knives are so good. Again, so you can do like the quick stab. Yeah. You can also do like a big swing like that, or you can throw them. They're super like versatile. They just can't block, so it's good to do like the oh no, be careful, that's gonna explode. You don't want them to go and blow it up. Yeah, they're really versatile, they just can't block. So if you're doing like full kind of like melee stuff, it's good to have like the sword so you can swap and block if you're getting overwhelmed at all. Oh, that's the captain! This is the last round. We haven't even gone up at all yet. Boom! Oh, God. He was trying to, like, dive at me when I was up on the top rope. Boom. Oh, he went behind me. Oh, it's his minion. Damn. Out of him. Slash. Ding, 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 ding. Whack. There we go! Out of here. Nice. Okay, so the treasury key is big. This is the one for downstairs. We're also going to want to go up throughout the fort to search the cabinets and find the storage room key. This is one of the important things that we need. Oh, this is one of the ones with the trapdoor. That's good. Alright, I'm leaving the treasury key right in front of the treasury, but we want to look through like the wardrobes and stuff to try to find like wardrobes, crates that have lids that slide open to find the storage room key and keep going up to the top. I gotta find where I left my box, and we're gonna keep looking through that stuff. Yeah, anything that we find. Plus, oh, you know what? Any of the raw meat that we find, they should have a kitchen here that's got 4 burners on it. It's like a deluxe like restaurant kind of kitchen. So we can definitely do some stuff with that to cook all of our food before we get going. Alright, let's go inside. W Snipe, yeah, sorry. Oh, you sometimes drop knowledge about wrestling and NASCAR. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I've actually been out of loop with the WWE stuff for a while. I think I stopped watching a little bit before the pandemic. So there's a lot of people who are in it now who I have no idea about, you know? But I'm seeing a good bit of like the older stuff, which was sick. I see, like, yeah, these little boxes and crates, if it lets you open them, they'll have gold or keys in them. One of them somewhere will have a key, and that's what we need for the rooftop. But the little gold pouches are neat. They're not like overly great, they're only a little bit, but oh, the bomb cakes, oh, those are like terrible to have on the boat though. They're basically just, I mean, you can get money from selling them, but if somebody shoots them, it's like an instant like destruction of our boat. That's the only thing you gotta watch out for with those. They're like carrying weak spots on your ship. You want to get back into this now? It's a fun time. A lot of folks in Dragon's Lair play it, so there's like a guild for the Dragon's Lair, and I just made a guild on my own because for a while I was like the only one playing on the lair before more folks were getting back into it and stuff. So I just made my own and started making a fleet of my own ships, but people definitely do play from the lair. Lord did like a fun, what do you call it? The, like a pirate cosplay stream a little while back too. It's a good game to play, especially with a good group of folks, but we kind of have to keep an eye open in case other players are coming in. There might be other people who see us messing around on this fort and try to just take a swipe at our ship. Don't talk about WWE, had to stop watching them. More AEW and... Oh, right! I remember a bunch of folks from WWE went to that other promotion. That's cool. I've seen some stuff from that company. It looks like it's pretty cool. And like independent is nice. That's cool. Ooh. I found the key to the storage room all the way on the top of the fort. If you want, there's like some loot in there that we're gonna have to start carrying down. We can kind of start dropping them through some trapdoors. I just gotta grab my little box here. I'm just gonna keep looting a few things. We don't need to search any more of the crates unless you really want a gold pouch. You get some stuff from them, but we mostly just want to grab like the proper loot now. We'll start grabbing it all, bringing it all down to the basement where we have the big treasury room, and then we'll bring it all onto this little platform near the gate in the basement that we'll harpoon onto our ship. Yeah, Hunter, I don't know if you played when they had the sovereign people at like the whatchamacallit, at like the safe island areas, the outposts and stuff. But there's a faction now that like just lets you go to a platform with a harpoon, lets you speed harpoon all of your loot and sell it to one person, and it just gives you credit for all of the other vendors on the island. I don't know if they had that when you were playing. I heard that that's kind of new-ish, but that's pretty convenient too if you're like trying to just speed loot when you get to an island, you know. How do you change your sensitivity, Carrot? It'd be probably settings. Would it be input? It'd probably be input. Settings, input. I see like mouse sensitivity and that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm hearing Discord pings. But I think, hey, Project Petroleum, if you want to join in, you're welcome to.
Just seeing what you're doing, huh?
Playing some Sea of Thieves. We got the crew chat ready to go. If anybody wants to join in on Sea of Thieves, we got this ready for the crew. Hunter, you don't think they were added when you played? It's been a while. That's cool. Yeah, we'll show you as long as we can safely get off of this thing and get it to get to like a close by like fort. I want to just grab these barrels. There's, oh, like these, like the cannonball barrels like this. And I'll show you all like the random supplies that we've got while we've been going through this. 88 pomegranates, 33 mangoes, a few pineapples, like 60 something coconuts, a bunch of like fruit and stuff, a bunch of like meat that we can cook, 80 planks of wood, and like 150 we got like a ton of extra supplies by bringing this thing and doing this quest. Now we go through here, start dropping this with the rest of the loot. Anything that was in here, oh nice, I think you, oh no, yep, some of this stuff like Sailor's chest, anything that's in here like Stitch of Power. Ooh, there's like a treasure chest we can grab. Any of the small things can kind of store in there. There's like small loot. Then we start carrying these down through those trapdoors into the basement where we have like the real loot. Alright. Boop. So these go down a floor, around through this other trapdoor. Then there'll be one more down to the basement, off in like the corner. Then we can pop the big key we got from the captain in that door. And we'll get a lot more loot. And we get all the loot. And we sell it at the base. Hey Diesel, welcome in on the stream side. Boop 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 boop. Bop. 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 We're gonna want to start putting all the loot pretty much on this platform thing. Yeah, we're gonna want to start opening those doors. Ooh. See a thief. See a thief's nuts. Yep. See on the Sea of D's. Gonna go do something, be right back. Gotta fix your seat. Cool. Yeah, this key, pop, goes right in there. Nice. Now this be the loot. There's some small piles of gold we can get, and then I guess the treasure chest, if there's like small pieces of loot we can yoink. Like the Cradle of Virtue thing. If there's anything else small, we can pop it in like a treasure chest, but nice. Yeah, these are all just gonna go onto that little platform, and then we can shoot all the stuff off of that platform when we lower the main gate here right onto our boat. Is there, yeah, there's always a little bit of gold in the chest. Not much, but might as well take it. Why is this thing being so weird? Wow, sometimes they get scuffed when you're trying to just like interact with them. Do. Bum. I think you're going the long way. No, you just gotta put them right here. Yeah, right there. Because we're gonna open this gate here. We'll be able to harpoon the loot once we move the platform over. As long as I think we can see it from where we're parked. Any more of the actual chests and things we gotta move over. If not, I think we're good. This thing goes down and goes over. Bop, bop. Do the Aquaman dash move if I can. Nice. Now we can use the harpoon here. Yeah, we use the harpoon here, and we do this little move. Yoink! Gotcha. Alright. You know what we could do if we have a little bit of time before we leave? Is just take our storage crate. And then any of like the raw meat that we still have, we can go and cook in their kitchen because there's four burners in there. Let's take any wait. Ooh. I probably have to organize the room a little bit better. Hold up. Let me let's like store this. I'm gonna store the wood and the cannonballs real quick. If I don't hit my desk with my hand. I'm gonna store the wood and the cannonballs. Then any of like the raw meat that we still haven't cooked, we can just like the fish, the raw meat, we'll bring in there and speed cook all four of the big burners. It's super convenient. Who put that desk there? Yeah, I know. I like just like lean forward a little, like bash my hands, like drop the chest and everything. All right, nice. Yeah, see, pop those, pop these. Here we go. Running. This is not the most exciting part, but you can sell like fish and stuff to the Hunter's Call. We might do that when we get in to a port, or we might just keep it for supplies. There is a ship over near the port over there, so we got to keep an eye to our like the northeast side. There's definitely another player ship. We just got to make sure they're not gonna come in and be hostile. Hopefully they behave, but we'll try to go quick. We have 4 of these. Boom, boom. Again, this is the ultimate roleplay place to take over one of these forts and then turn it into a restaurant and just be cooking raw meat and handing it out to people when they come by, like do minor trades. Like this would be the ultimate roleplay place to be, just as like a cook or something running a restaurant in Sea of Thieves. All right, yeah, this won't take long. We don't have that much. You could like, if you really want to do like Hunter's Call fishing, right? You would go and like get a bunch of fish, well, just with like a bunch of bait and stuff, and then put them in like a storage crate, and then take over a place like this, and then just like speed cook through all of your fish, and then just sell them. That would be the good way to grind Hunter's Call if you're trying to do it mostly with fishing instead of like boar and meg hunts. The meg hunts are fun. Chaotic, but very fun. I keep forgetting the owl will follow me around sometimes. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Again, the barn owl is really cute in the game, but I looked up what would it be like to try to have an actual barn owl as a pet in real life. Apparently not so cute. I mean, they're cute, but they're not good pets at all. They're absolutely terrible to have as pets. So, one of those, it's neat in a pirate game, but in reality would not be a good idea. Nice. Oh, you know what? The last 2, I'll just pop on the burners on the ship, and we'll be good. All right, we got a couple more things to cook, and then we're getting out of here. We'll head to the closest port that doesn't have another player ship in it, and we'll try to sell all this loot. Raise up our emissary thing, hopefully. I haven't been keeping an eye on that. I'm hoping it's going up for doing some of this. And then once we do that, we'll see which gold hoarders quest we want to do. Probably like a probably one of the vault quests, treasure vaults. Got stuff fixed. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely some people over at, I think that's like Port Merrick there. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to really go there to sell loot unless those people like leave before we try to get there. All right, let's get going. Alright, we are pretty much ready to go once you catch that fish.
Who thought it was a good idea to make bed sheets elastic?
Elastic? Yeah. Can be tough. Buddy, you gotta get outside of the box there. Buddy, think outside of the box. Better yet, move outside of the box. The hell was that? Alright, boom, boom. Boom. Putting all the meat in there. Pop. Are these coming? I can't tell if those are... Those need to be done more. The lighting makes it weird sometimes to tell. I'm gonna just stash all the loot in here. Then we're good. I mean, all the, like, the fruit stuff. Nice. The fish, if you want to cook that once those things are done cooking, I'll try to figure out where our best bet for a port is. We definitely have other players in the area. Okay, those are burnt. Yep, when they start smoking, it's too much. Ah, we just gotta dump these in the trash or something. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna leave the storage crate just in the captain's cabin in case we need it for later. I'm gonna organize the loot a little and put it like on our like front thing here so that we can speed shoot them with the harpoon gun when we get to port. We'll try to go right for the big red tent area and sell it all to the sovereign folks. Again, there was another ship on the other side of this fort at the closest area at like Port Merrick. So we're probably not gonna go there. I forget where else is close by. I was gonna make sure nobody else is sneaking up on us while we're just like goofing around with this shit. I think we're good. This game is famous for, you know, as soon as you're just kind of like chilling out and kind of having fun with it, they like to just throw other players or random random skeleton ships or something at you out of nowhere. So classic for like, hey, as soon as you start having fun, the game's like, yeah, could you not do that? Okay, see, damn, the fog's moving in, so it's gonna be tough to see, but a bit off in that direction, there was another ship. There it is, port. I see the port. I don't know where the other ship went. Maybe they left. I'm not seeing another ship's mast. Maybe we just start heading to the port then. And hope that they're gone. Let's do that. Make sure we aim around this so we don't like smash into the rocks under the fort. We're gonna go kind of around this and to the left a little. Again, I just wanted to make sure I was clear of the fort. Let's just start with the main mast. And once we're kind of moving around it, swing the wheel around a bit. We want to aim for the tower with the red tent at the port. There'll be the big lighthouse tower, and then there'll be the other smaller tower that's got the big red like tent thing. That's what we want. Because there'll be a little platform there that has, it's the sovereign people. They'll have that thing I was talking about where there's like a platform that you go up on and speed shoot all your loot. Not that we have tons of loot or anything, but we're trying to like raise our emissary flag a bit so we can get better rewards once we start doing the big quests. Kind of lowering all the sails. Oh, we gotta make sure we're not about to hit an island or anything. Looks like we're heading straight forward. Alright, see the island over there. I don't see another player on it, so I think we're set. But we're heading right for that island with the tower and stuff. Ba-bum. Boom. Don't really know that we can catch the wind, but we'll kind of get them all aligned here. Alright. Plus it's nice when they're moved so I can see from the wheel better. Alright, oh, see, we want to kind of do a hard turn to that first tower. See, it's this one. With that, like, tent. You'll see when we get close that there's, like, harpoons and stuff there. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Is that Vitality? Sorry if I'm getting the name wrong, but welcome in. How you doing this morning? Eating a pineapple? Nice. It's the name. Nice. Hey, sweet. All right, we want to drop anchor right about now, probably. Boom, boom, boom. Might have been further out than we needed it to be. Tough to tell sometimes. That's a little further out than we need. That's okay. We want to creep a little bit closer. It's tough to tell. We're not really like able to communicate very well, so it's tough to be like, for me to say like, hey, drop the anchor right this second, because there's always a bit of a delay, kind of. Alright, can you raise the anchor a little bit? We're just gonna scoot a little bit closer so we can kind of get in. It takes a minute to do it, so I'm just gonna kind of fix the sails while you're raising the anchor. We'll get a little closer. Then we'll get ready to drop it so we don't smash. Much solo hourglass? I really don't do much with PvP stuff in the game. I don't really love the PvP in this game, so I don't do much with that. I mostly just do quests, but I'm also still kind of still new-ish at the game anyways. But yeah, I don't do much with PvP. I don't know if I've ever done any of the hourglass stuff. We kind of just aim that way a bit. Scoot a little closer. It's nice since there's nobody else here right now. We can kind of take our time and line it up kind of the way we want it to. That should be plenty close. Now we should be able to go over there and use that, like, the platform there. Oh, he's going all the way up the stairs. You can't use the stairs. You can also use the little elevator thing. You can just harpoon all of your loot from right here. Pew! Yoink! Whee! Nice. Parkour. Now we can just sell all of it, no matter what the faction is, all to this person, and it just gives you credit. This is mostly going to be gold hoarders because we did that quest for gold hoarders, but if you have like a bunch of different things, you can just sell it all here and get the credit for all of the different factions in this one place, which again is convenient if you're a player who's not like a 10,000 hour pro fucking grinder, you know, and you're like new or casual with the game. It's nice to not have to spend 10 hours selling all of your loot to different places just to get attacked while you're doing it. Like, that part of the game would suck because like most of the pirate stuff in the game wouldn't happen in like the cool or fun moments when you're out on the seas. A lot of the times for me when I was first trying to get into it, it was just when you were at the port selling your loot and people would just come up when your guard was down, you know. Like, it wasn't fun like high seas piracy, like actual pirate stuff. It was just, hey, this guy's taking a million years to sell all of his loot. Let's just go and shoot his parked ship while it's at a dock, you know? So this is kind of neat. I was really hoping I could just, like, attach this so I could slide over, but it doesn't want to attach. It's weird. Can you do that? That works. Yeah, try to grab me, I guess. Usually you can just, like, do this and propel over. This doesn't want to do it. Hang on, I can Aquaman, though. Hold up. I do love using that move. Alright. Fair enough. Not for everyone. Yeah, PvP drove you away. Someone who just wanted... That's the thing. Like, this in itself, it's a fun adventure game, but it's one of those games that, like, feels like everything now in gaming needs to have PvP in it. I just don't care for it, usually. So it's like... what they want the game to be is Nautical Rust, rather than, like, just a neat adventure game. Or, like, variety. So you're kind of forced, if you want to make progress on your ship and stuff, you have to play their, like, Rust wannabe mode, which isn't very fun to me. But to each their own, you know, but it's definitely not my own. I guess we'll just, we got some meat, we'll just keep it, right? We got some good food, we'll just keep it as supplies. You can kind of sell some stuff, but it's really only worth it if it's, like, good fish. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's start doing the big quest. Let's do one of the treasure vault quests. I'm gonna pick the quest and we'll I'll have you vote for it once you're ready. The captain's treasure vault is the better one. Yeah. You know what? We can dive to locations, so we'll dive to the first one too. There's not much for you to do now other than Athena Emissary because you have all the other stuff maxed and everything. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it seems like that's supposed to be like the late game stuff, right? The Athena faction. Alrighty, we just gotta sail into the open water, then we'll dive under again. We can just raise our anchor and get moving. You know, when they announced that they're doing the custom seas thing, I was really excited at first because I thought it was gonna be I thought it meant that you could, like, do your own private server and, like, make islands and things like that and, like, create some stuff in it. But it's more like just you can load up a server and spawn whatever you want, but it's the normal map and everything, which is still cool, and I'm definitely gonna want to try it. Especially if you're going to just do some goofy stuff with friends and you want to have like 10 people as a crew on one ship or something. You can do some wacky stuff in that mode still, but it doesn't count towards your progression, which is fair. But like, yeah, it seems like it could be a lot of fun if you're trying to just goof around. But at first I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. We could like make our own quests and islands and things like that. Like I was gonna get into like the creative, like, level creating element of it. I like games where you can do that, like Meet Your Maker and stuff. And before it died, I liked that from like King of Meat or something, where you could like build your own levels and stuff. But maybe they add something like that to it later, but probably gonna be mostly just like a you know, gonna be like just more like a mode to spawn in like privately, but it works like the normal server. Custom seas is only fun for PvP, for like friends and stuff. It's good to practice PvP, yeah. I haven't done much with them. Seems like it could be a fun one if like somebody, if you're trying to like, I don't know, maybe teach newer folks how to play the game. You can kind of control quests more, so you can kind of do quests in a safer way. I mean, if you do safe seas, you kind of already have that, but maybe it's like if you want to like spawn a specific quest to do or try different quests for the first time, so maybe it would help folks like that, but I'm not too sure. It's another one of the things I tried to boot it up, and I keep forgetting it doesn't let you put in your captain ship into that mode. So it just gives you like random generic ones. One of the other things I don't like is, like, you know, part of the cool thing about having the ship and being able to customize it is using that ship, but you can only ever use it in this one specific mode. You can't use it in like custom seas or the safer one, so you can't just like have your cool ship that you design unless you're doing this other mode. I wish you could just use that ship and it would just not count for progression, but you could still use your ship that you made, you know, but it's not the way they do it. Usually do 1v3s. Sometimes you get like super lucky and the very first clue that you get is enough to actually figure out where you need to go for your for your like the big chest, but most of the time you need at least a few pieces. Yep, carrots, you're also not really a PvP guy. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's neat that they have the PvP mode. I just wish they didn't force PvP during the other normal mode. Like if it was, I'd honestly be more, have more fun trying it if it was just in like a PvP queuing mode. Like you decide, all right, I'm gonna go PvP another ship and do like a duel. Okay, cool. Like that would be a neat mode to go and do, like on its own. But since it's this mode where you're trying to do quests and do other stuff, and then other people just show up, that's not a fun way to do PvP, because most of the time only one of the parties involved actually wants to PvP, unless you're doing again the hourglass queuing, but that's its own separate designated mode. So yeah, on that island, Carrots, there should be one of our map pieces. I don't know if you've done this quest before, but we have like a special compass thing that'll start like ticking as you get closer to where the map piece is, and that's once you get to there, you gotta like dig the gotta dig it up, and we'll see what the first part of the map will look like. It'll basically be showing us a certain island that'll have this treasure chest on it. Once we find the part of that island that has the X on it, and the X where the treasure chest is, we can just go to that island. Yeah, we'll just be able to like go to that island, get the chest, and then that'll tell us what kind of key we get. It'll be like the Marauder's Arch key or whatever, so we'll head to Marauder's Arch to use it to get into the vault. It's a cool like long quest, but it's a neat one. Yeah, again, you and I have the opposite idea of how PvP in this game should work, so that's why it's good that they have the different modes. I hate that it's a thing on normal game mode, that every game now wants to be Rust, where they have to have PvE and PvP all in one thing. I don't like that, but again, people who like PvP want that, because that means you get to fight a bunch of people who don't really want to fight you back. So you get to have your little power fantasy or whatever, but I don't really enjoy that at all. So never been that guy. You're on the island. Yep, so you got to take the like weird like clicky compass thing. It's like when you open up your item wheel and you push X, or if you're on Xbox it'd be A, but you pull up your quest item. When you hold that up, it'll kind of point you towards where the thing is. I think I'm getting close to it. It starts freaking out, and once you get on it, there we go, it starts spinning around like this, and now we dig. Oh, we got ghosts. I don't think they like that we took over their fort earlier. Oh, I forgot the ghosts and the skeletons will kind of fight each other. Ooh, nice. Oh, I think there should be 3 different game modes. Normal one, PvP, and like treasure, like quest one. Neat. Yeah, that'd be good. Like to give you different options. Like that would be good for variety, you know. People can choose kind of the experience they want, and I guess they do kind of have that, but they just don't really give you. They don't let you do progression in certain ones. Bum, bum, bum. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we got the first. Oh no! See, we got the first piece of the map, and it literally shows us nothing. Not only does it not show us where the X is, it doesn't even show us any of the islands. So we can't even guess what island it is. Alright, so we definitely need to go find more pieces of the map. Sometimes you get like a god pull, and you get like enough of a slice of the map that you can recognize the island, and you see the X or part of the X, and you can go right to it. But this is the opposite of that. We don't even know what island this is gonna be. We got like nothing. That's the funny thing. You never know. You never know how it's gonna go. Alright, so now we gotta use that weird compass thing. Start to see which direction we want to move in to find the next island. It looks like it's gonna be off to our left. Oh, we got a skeleton ship coming in, by the way. We're gonna have to fight some skellies. Oh, we're gonna have to fight 2 skellies. Ooh. The skelly fleet, whatever they're called. Ooh. Ooh, Hunter Wolf, you were trying to stream... Yeah, resynced last night. You tried to stream the game? Oh, Black Flag, yeah, but it wasn't out worldwide, so it wasn't showing up on your... Oh, you were saying that, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Ooh, let me check what I'm missing. Assassin's Creed Black Flag resync, yeah. Oh, nice. I missed that. Yeah, yeah. See, I remember playing a ton of that back when it first came out, but I haven't played the resynced one. I'll probably play it at some point, but it's been a good minute since I've played that one. Such a good game. You got a rowboat. Hey, nice. Wait, it's not one of the explosive ones, is it? No, it's good. It's good. Nice. That's clutch. Yeah, there's the ones that have like the bomb barrels on the back. Those ones are brutal because they'll like mangle your boat. When we were doing some stuff like a couple months back where we had the burning blade, this one crew kept trying to come and attack us and kept kind of failing. One of the times they were trying to come and get me, I just like jumped off the back of the ship and like swam and climbed on their boat and just climbed up to their rowboat, and they had one of those bomb ones, so it just like lit the fuse and it just like mangled their ship and sunk it. Like, alright, we need to move. Alright, so do you know how to pull out the quest thing? You pull up your L1, your wheel, then you push X for quests. It'll be the top one. Is this like weird compass thing? You need to use this. It'll start, you'll see the key will kind of start pointing you the right way. Then once you start getting close, it'll start like tick, 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 kind of bouncing. So it's telling us we kind of need to go left, like where the skeletons are, to find our next map piece. Then when we get on the island, it's the same kind of thing. You use that to see where on the island you need to go. And then once you get right on top of the next piece of the map, it'll start like spinning. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the skeletons or around them. You got it? Okay, nice, nice. The skeletons just disappeared, which I think means they're gonna respawn on us. Not sure, but I'm gonna try to just point us between the pointy rocks so we can kind of like try to speed through, but the skeletons are probably gonna come back in a second when we go through there. So we gotta be ready to fight some skellies. Do I want to have my knives or my sniper? I'll just leave it how I have it. Alright, let's lower the sails. Kind of going into the wind, which won't be great, but is what it is. Oh. You got the cannons? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got our cannonball crate right by the main mast too. So if you need to reload quick, you can just grab those ones instead of having to go under the boat. Maybe the skellies are just gone for a while, but I don't know if they just like despawn after so often or if they just kind of wait there until somebody comes by. We're about to find out one way or the other. Where do we need to go? Kind of need to go to the left a little. Looking good? Nice. Yeah, so far, so good. I don't know if it's going to point us to that big island or if we're going to the smaller one. It could just be the little skeleton fort thing, or whatever it's called, the camp. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, boop, boop. It's like northwest. We gotta go? Yep, gotcha. Yep, I think it's pointing us towards that big island. It's Lone Cove or whatever that one is. Or is it more left? Oh, is it the little one? It's tough to tell. I think it is the little fella. This blind man's lagoon. You know what? Real quick. I'm gonna test it. I'm just gonna blast myself like in a cannon maybe over there and just see. Stay on the boat just in case we get we start getting attacked or anything. If you gotta like raise anchor. I wanna see. This feels like it's right. I'm gonna grab the quest, and then I'll use the mermaid to return. I'm just gonna grab the quest item real quick. What? Oh, there's a season pass thing? Forgetting that that's a thing. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, here we go. I'm just grabbing this and I'll be right back. This game has cross progression. Very tempted to buy it. Ooh, that's cool. Right, if you link your account, right? It's the same account. Ooh, that's actually clutch. Alright, we got another map piece. I am just going over to the mermaid, and I will rejoin you. You can start raising anchor if you like. I'll help you out. Alright, I'm on the boat. Bop. Go. There was another ship off in the background somewhere. I don't know if it was it might be a skelly ship, but I'm not too sure. We could try to turn and get that loot, but it's gonna be tough. Stuff that's like sunk in the ground there, or in the ocean there. I mean, do we wanna? Kind of do. Hang on. We might try to go back and get that loot. We have to see what that other boat was. See, there's another big boat or something over there. So I don't know if that's a skeleton one or a player one. What did we get for a map piece? Well, at least we see a little bit of the island. We could probably figure out the island if we had to, but we just don't know where the X is. Ah, the loot like disappeared. Never mind. We're good. Which way do we want to go then? Wrong way. We want to go back over that way then. We'll just kind of keep turning. Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock. We're gonna hit the rock. This thing sucks at turning. I forgot. Plenty of pomegranates, yep. See, there is that boat there. It's a skeleton one, so alright. Not too bad. Are we gonna see where we have to go? I was trying to go turn around for some loot, but it takes you like an entire business day to make a turn because it's super wide in this big one. We'd have to like raise all of our sails to do like a turn. I just didn't want to do all that. We're kind of gonna start going towards our right a bit. Just going back through the pointy rocks a little. We just want to make sure we don't hit the rocks, then we'll kind of figure out our path. I think we're good for now. We're kind of on the right path too, sort of to the left more. It could be that island off to our left there, but I'm not too sure. No, I think we're kind of going right on the right path. We're doing good. Oh, see, we're still kind of going against the wind, huh? Damn. We could sort of, I guess we could try to flip these off to the left in case we move enough to catch the wind at some point, but... Boop. Oh, I didn't realize that that was... Alright. Again, we can't really catch the wind, but we can at least just not have the sails like fighting it, right? Alright, are we still on course? We have to start turning. We're kind of still good. Oh, and you know what? It might be that little island between all of those big pointy rocks, or it's like something past that. I don't know if it's that one straight ahead because it's not really pointing us straight forward. It's like this one off to the left, I think. This little guy right between all the big rocks. I think that's the one. It sort of looks like it's pointing us that way, but I don't know. If we're going straight, it's definitely telling me more left. Oh, there's stuff in the water. That might mean we're about to get attacked. Maybe not. Sometimes that's like where you find like the big shacks or something. Alright, we gotta make a little bit of a left turn. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna hit a rock, I think. Alright. No, we might be good. No, we're good. Alright, get a little help here. Is it this one? Something past that. It's kind of clicking, so I think it's that little one. Is this a good way to get there? Probably not. Probably too far. We can maybe swim it. I could have maybe just taken the rowboat. I do like using the rowboats, but sometimes they're slow. But you can go decent. You can cover a decent little clip with them. But I'm gonna see if this is the correct island. Probably should be. And I can use my mermaid to get back. It'll respawn when I get close to the island. Again, we could have maybe tried to go through more, but it looked like we were about to smash into the rock, and it's tough to do all the steering kind of solo, so... Does feel it's the thing. The needle is like freaking out, so it does feel like we're on the right path for sure. Ooh, there's a little skeleton captain here we could maybe fight. Mostly just need this. Got it. Well, it's nice that that guy waited for me to finish digging before he attacked me. Hey, welcome in. I heard somebody doing a lair check-in. Sorry, we're fighting skeletons right now. It's Brooklyn. Hey, Brooke, welcome in. How you doing today? How'd the big Mecha Chameleon stream go yesterday? I saw a bunch of you guys were playing that one. It looks like it's pretty fun. Out of here, Snake. That guy's tactically eating a banana. Whack, whack. Out of here, Skelly. Did you stop eating bananas? There we go. Be less healthy. Hey, Smaug is your Instagram profile picture? Nice. Hey, Jake, hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of like scooting like scrolling back up a little bit. Once you took a rowboat all the way to take all the loot away to sell while your friends got in a ship battle. We've done that kind of thing before. Yeah, we've been on a rowboat with a cannon and fought a Meg once. We did the same thing against a Kraken once too. We didn't win the fights, but it was neat. Brooke says, "Hey, hope you're well today." I am. So far, so good. Yeah. We're trying to see if we can find... Ooh, we just got it. We needed to find one more piece of this map that had the X on it so we could figure out where to go and go get a big treasure chest. Then we're going to use a thing we get in that chest to find, like, a crazy underground vault to get, like, tons of treasure. What are you up to today, Brooke? The collab went well. Played, like, 5 hours of it. Oh, that was cool. Nice. I'll have to see if I can check any of the VOD when I get a chance. Smaug, yeah, the Smaug is the yeah. So whenever folks from the Dragon Slayer Discord do that lair check-in, there's like 6 or 7 different little versions of the check-in that might play. So it's like a variant thing. So some days you get Smaug, some days you get Game of Thrones or Shrek or whichever one we have. But yeah, they're all different ones. 6 to 7. Wait, hang on, let me say it right. 6 to 7. All right, all right. Well, now that we've got the part of the map we need, we can just kind of figure out what island it is and get over to it. It's like... Is it the one that's right near us? Sunken Grove? Hold up. Does our map match this one? I think it does. Or no, wait. Does it? I don't know. I think it's just in this region. I really wanted it to, but just because I wanted it to be that convenient, but I don't think it's gonna be that. Could it be the Crooked Masts? It's not that either. Well, you know what? I think I recognize it. I just gotta find where it's at. It's like this one, Old Faithful, I think. I think it's Old Faithful. That matches. So we gotta get to Old Faithful Isle, and then we know where to go get the chest. So we're basically just going north. Cool. North it is. Oh, Hunter Wolf didn't like the 6-7. No. North we go. Nice, the treasure chest. We can probably bring that to the big, once we get to the vault with us. That'll help us grab a few small things together. We gotta turn our sails around though. We gotta flip the sails to the other side. So we want to turn them all to the right. We might be able to catch the wind to go faster. Yeah, that chest you can leave like right on and just anywhere on the top deck, and we'll bring it with us when we go to the vault. Broke the 5-stream streak. Nice. Nice. The goofy, my goofy face screaming in VR. I do like that one. It came out neat since you can do the shaky face emote with it. Thanks, yeah. And we try to add a bunch of just goofy nonsense from stuff that I do or things that we do on stream. I'm probably going to be looking to see if anybody on the lair who does like commissions and things can do like emotes. I might want to do a couple with my silly Elden Ring character soon. That's kind of know what I want, but I kind of got to figure all that stuff out. Yeah, me with the Subnautica shirt. We've got me in the Fallout vault suit onesie from our Fallout streams. Like, they got a few goofy ones. All right, are we still kind of heading north? I know we get kind of pushed by the waves sometimes. We're kind of on target. We gotta see where. So now we kind of want to go more northwest. Right. Kind of getting pushed north. Oh, I think that's it, right? That's probably the big one there. We just kind of get pushed by the waves and the wind a little, but we want to, yeah, we want to curve towards that big island. And on like the north side of that island is where we'll find like what we're looking for. Nice. You're gonna be buying some emotes on Etsy soon. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm getting little Discord pings, but I don't know if they're at me or if they're just generic. I think they're just like the generic background ones. So when we have voice chat open to be ready to go for people who want to join the crew chat, sometimes you get the Discord pings in the background. Is what it is. We kind of just need to like hard turn it, but we can go somewhere in the northern half. So it's like the northwest part of the island, sort of, is where our like chest is gonna be. We're overturning. Nice, yeah. This was when we did some Hitman stuff before, where I did a little bit of cosplay, but I didn't like shave and stuff, and we only did it a tiny bit. But we're gonna do the big special stream where I do full-on cosplay and I like shave and everything. So I'll have to update that emote and maybe make a couple new ones. I'll have to take some goofy pictures when I do all that. You should play this game. So it is a fun game, especially with a good crew. Like, I know a bunch of folks at the lair play it, so it can be a good time to just mess around and have fun. The quests are pretty cool and stuff too, so it can be a really fun game to play. We're heading like kind of right for a rock. Maybe I go a little bit further to the right to just avoid the rocks. Probably not the worst idea. You kind of want to go a little bit around it to get kind of towards that other side. A little. Here we go. Kind of just swing around nicely. Could probably start dropping our anchor. Or I could run down and... Yep. Nice. I think that's solid. We can probably harpoon over. If not, we can definitely cannon blast there and back, but yeah. I might have to do the sword dash move or the cannon blast or something. Maybe just... Probably go there. You could at least harpoon over to the to that. All right, can you go? Can you go look? Can you go look for the chest? We have enough of the map to figure out where the chest is. Just look for the X on the map. Can you go grab that while I get the ship ready? I'm gonna like raise sails and stuff, so if we have to leave quickly, if somebody else comes over, we can do it. Just go start looking for that, looking for where the big chest is. We're gonna basically find this big treasure chest here that'll have like a key in it. It'll probably say like blah 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 gold key, like Kraken's Fall gold key or something like that. Once we get that chest, we'll bring it on board, and then we'll go to the island that the key says it's for, find this like special hidden cave or something on that island, put the key in a little rock, and it'll open like this big hidden door for a crazy underground vault that'll have like tons of loot we gotta go parkour up and grab, but it'll be cool. You have like a time limit to get all the loot, but there's tons of it in these big vault things. It's like one of those things where you like people like if you ever seen like where people have like a shopping cart or something and they're given like 2 minutes to go grab as much stuff from a store as they can. It kind of feels like that, you know. Probably want to bring this treasure chest empty too, because we'll go and there'll be some small loot we can grab when we go down there. Do you want to go all out and get the premium edition? I'm not sure. You know, there was a little bit of a stretch where the like one of the special versions of the game was actually on sale and the main game wasn't. So when I went to get it, the game, like the special version of the game, whatever it was called, was less expensive than the normal version. So when I got the game, they had a promotion like that going. I don't know what the prices of both are now, or what exactly you get with it. It might just be like a cosmetic set, so I'm not sure. It depends. If you like the cosmetic set that it gives you, and it seems like it's worthwhile, then go for it. But it doesn't like give you any different quests. Oh yeah, coming in. The Eternal Guard thing can be sketchy, but usually you just have to avoid waking them up. So if you wake them up, it's usually on purpose. You just gotta not do that, and then he usually doesn't attack you. Let's see. So we are on what kind of shore? We're like pretty much right on the north part. There's that pointy rock there. We don't see. Here's the thing: we don't have the full map. Since we don't have the full map of the island, we kind of just have to find enough of an area that we recognize, and then get to it. Kind of gonna be winging it. Ooh, we can also get a little helper here. Might as well get the helper. Did I just... Oh, I'm getting a chest. I just got it. Hey, I got it, man. Found it. It was right under a skeleton. What the hell? Well, that's one way to mark it, I guess. What the hell? Okay, usually you don't get such an easy marker, but that works. We have ore finder hacks. So we got the Crescent Isle gold key. So we were gonna have to head over to the Crescent Isle to go and get all that. We bring our actual chest on board the ship. And now we know where we need to go. I don't know that I can parkour back up here. Oh, I can! Oh, that actually worked out perfect. There we go. You know what? Like, the harpoon did reach all the way then. Nice. Let's move. The extra loot we'll kind of just put over here. Let's clutter up the captain's desk a little bit. We don't have like an active quest right now, but the quest we're doing basically is finishing what we started with this. Since we have the Crescent Isle key, we just need to go over to Crescent Isle and find the right spot, which I think I remember. On Twitch, we're gonna have to do ads. So while we're kind of heading to that next, like the final island, why don't I run the Twitch ads? You're now downloading Sea of Thieves again. Hey! There we go. Nice, dude. Welcome back to the Thief Seas. Alright, I'm gonna run some Twitch ads while we get pointed in the right direction here. Alright, we undo that thing. We want to go Crescent Isle. We're in Old Faithful. I think Crescent Isle's like top left somewhere or something, right? Unless it moves around. Maybe things move around. Oh, it's like okay, it's like middle left. We're gonna have to go through somebody who wants to do PvP shit. So maybe we just go like hard west and then south a bit. But we kind of go like southwest-ish to get to Crescent Isle. We're gonna want to go like here. It's gonna be like around the back in the cave, kind of. All right. Kind of have it figured out. Let me make sure everything's looking good. Sorry, we're doing the ads on Twitch. They're going. Everything looks good. I got a weird thing on Twitch a second ago, but it looks like it's all set. Nice. All right, cool. My stuff looks good. All right. So to go, what we basically just go straight. Nice. Use PlayStation, right? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. All right, let's lower the sails. Let's get it. I guess we just lower them all first so we get as much speed as we can. Then maybe we'll just kind of like turn them each one at a time to try to catch the wind. It's like shifted this way now. But yeah, I'm on PlayStation, but you can, even if we're on different platforms, we just do like the friend request through the Xbox profile, and we can link up that way. Basically, it is. Let me copy pasta. Can I copy for game? I'm trying to pull up my Xbox thing, but it's giving me like 3 pop-ups. Hang on, I gotta just do it. Let me just type it. It's basically and then the number is tinted. So it's like, it looks like that, basically. Nice. Oh, no, you haven't. Nice. Oh, shit, we're getting a shark. We're gonna have to try to go near like an island or a fort or something to avoid the shark again. Or we gotta just be ready to fight him, but get ready for some damage in a second. Oh, here we go. See, once we get close to an island, right, the shark will fuck off for a minute. Then it'll come back if we're not, once we go back into open waters, probably. They'll kind of, like, pursue you a little while. Fishy bastards. Yeah, I kind of marked the isle we're looking for on the map, but basically we're just sort of going southwest-ish, but we want to maybe watch out for the PvP ship or whatever, but maybe we go a little bit out. A bit around that other island, maybe. Okay, I think the ads on Twitch are over. If they're not, sorry. But kind of gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta appease the corporate overlords here. Gotta appease the IRL Imperium. Oh, we can try to steer clear of that fort. The forts are fun, but we kind of have bigger fish to fry right now. It's nice that their accuracy isn't very good. For like a sea fort that's like armed to the teeth with guns, you'd think they'd have better means of defending themselves, but I guess it's really just about having a location for a quest to be. But it's one of those things, like, you'd think the sea forts would be a little bit stronger against other threats, but not as much. There's a brigantine over there. It's a little smaller than us, but they might actually have a larger crew than us, who knows. I'm gonna try to go a little bit extra wide around them. Give them plenty of space. Do their thing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, go around that island, maybe through the arch or something, and then kind of start hooking it a bit more south. Oh shit, there's a shark. I hear him. I hear you, Brucey. Nope, we're good. We got to an island. We're okay. Once we're in an island, he'll kind of piss off for a minute. What kind is it, by the way? Was it one of the... I think it's just like one of the regular ones. It's just like a purple one. Not the purple one with barnacles, like the barnacle dread one that like spawns the lightning whip guys on your boat. Hey, Zenny! The face! The face! Oh, I love it. It's so scuffed. It's amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Welcome in, Zenny. What are you up to today? We're about to try to go through some, like the end of our quest we've been doing to try to find a big treasure vault. Yeah. Yeah, that's so good. It's like the annoying orange or something, you know, with like the really goofy looking mouth. I just picture it like, you know, like one of those like where it's like a PNG or something, or like a still image with like a moving mouth superimposed on top of it, like talking, like annoying orange or one of those kind of things. Like, that's just what it reminds me of. It's horrific, and I love it. Lizenny has arrived. What are you up to today? Annoying orange. Now that's something you haven't heard in years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cheers, dude. Oh wait, I got the bucket. Cheers. Yar, yar, yar. Okay, the other player is coming towards us. I'm gonna try to just shoot out a flare or something, see if they want to be friendly. Probably not, but... Send up the flare. Bop. See if they... Not really a warning shot. I don't think they want to fight or anything, so I think we're good. Oh, I think they were trying to go to the port. I think that's what it was. Are they attacking? Or what? Oh, they got the... Oh, okay, they did the white flare too. Okay, we're good. Then we're good. That means that we don't want to fight. We're good. Nice. Yeah, don't attack or anything. They accepted the truce. They just wanted to go to that island. Yeah, they can go fight that shark and sail to that island, and if it pleases them. We were trying to go find some treasure elsewhere. You're good. You're catching up on some sleep today. Hell yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, this is your big day off finally, right? Yeah. Think you're getting sick? Oh, that's brutal. No, Teddy. Sounds like it's been a rough week for you. Between the file stuff and now getting sick and all that. I hope things start turning around for you soon. Hopefully some rest and maybe some medicine will help, and hopefully it's nothing too bad. We need to go east more. Fuck. We gotta cut it to the right. We kinda gotta go through the fog. We're going to the port. We gotta go right. We gotta go further. See, I thought the fog was like the edge of the map, but there's more to it. So I'm catching up on chat a little. Brooklyn, Senny, no, you can better. Yeah, you're on the RuneScape grind, Chokemeister. Yeah, nice, dude. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Those herbs ain't gonna pick themselves in RuneScape. Yeah, fair enough, man. You know, it's not much, but it's honest work, right? Godzilla, welcome in. You're lurking. Appreciate you stopping in. That's the Game of Thrones Night's Watch Oath message there. Zen, you have not played RuneScape in a really long time. Chokemeister recommends it. Nice. Hugs to Zenny for sure. Yeah, sadly I don't have any kind of hug command. Something I gotta add. Lurk playing Just Cause 3. Nice, Hunter. Appreciate the lurk. I think through the fog there is our island kind of to the left. I think. Oh god, fucking shark is back. Fucking shark is back, kid. We just gotta. We'll try to go around the back of the island. We'll see if we can. If we get close to the island, Brucey here will piss off again. We can try to go get our loot. I think the cave that we want is in towards the back too, so we'll try to go around the island a little bit. As long as I don't hit it through the fog. Gotta be ready for an attack though. We might have to repair if he hits us. There he goes in front of us. He's heading us off at the pass here. I can't see the island at all. We're probably gonna smash into it. Nope, there it is. He's coming. Get ready to patch. Oh, did he miss? Wait, what the hell did he do? Wait, you heard the sounds, yeah? He was. Oh, he turned away. That was so confusing. He was about to hit us and then he just gave up. What the hell was that? Yeah, right. All right. I guess he changed his mind. That's so weird. Well, he'll still be lurking when we finish this island quest. So we need to find this like a little cave in the back here. We'll bring in our key, bring it down to the vault. Then we'll have to go and start doing. We'll have to clear out a bunch of loot. When we get in there, I'll go and do the parkour to drop down the chests and stuff. Maybe we'll have you go and start bringing it right outside of the big door. Can you even? Oh, see, I forgot of the I forgot to re-enable some of the redeems and stuff. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Yep, sorry. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I forget. All right, we want to drop this. If you could help me a little sometimes, like keep an eye for like the cave and drop the anchor when we're about to do it, or you know, like something other than standing in my face when I'm like trying to steer, you know. We want to go in that cave, but we want to bring our rowboat over because we're gonna want to just load all the loot like right onto the rowboat once we bring it out of the vault. But yeah, we'll go down in there. I'll do the parkour to drop the shit off of the platforms and everything. We'll have you just take it right outside of the stone door that's down there, just so that we can move it out quickly. Then once we get it all out, we'll start bringing it up the hill and back onto the boat and everything. Really great at changing. See, I try to do it. I tried to remember to enable some for this one, but see, I had some that were like sea shanty and some other things for this game, but I gotta find better ones because it's hit and miss with those. But what I really want to do is maybe get like kind of like we do with some of the other games we play, where we have sounds specific to the game we're playing. I gotta get like some of like the world event sounders from this game, and pop those in like a redeem so you guys can make me think there's like a skeleton ship that's coming up to attack, or like the shark sounds or something like that, you know, like anything like that, or like the world event there's like that the foghorn or something like that. like in the background when some event pops up or something. It's just some of those to kind of confuse me and make me think, wait, is there a scaly attacking me? What's going on? You know, some of that stuff. You can do a little bit of trolling in this one too, but I just gotta find the time and get those sound effects, you know. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Zen. Thanks. I try. We try. Try to make some of it interactive as best as we can. Try to just do, like, when I see stuff that I like in other streams, I try to just, like, add some of that stuff to it whenever I can. Alright, we have the rowboat in there. We want to bring our... Did you bring the chests? Oh, we got to bring the two... Can I hit this? Nice. We got to bring these two chests to help us grab all of this stuff. Then we're going to go into the big cave. And I appreciate that, guys. It's nice to know that folks like the way we set things up. Always nice to know when stuff you do is appreciated, right? I don't remember which rock it moves, but this is where we're gonna put our key thing. See this conspicuously shaped square in the middle of the rock, right? And it will lower. Maybe it's this. Or it'll be something around here that's going to lower and it'll open this big tunnel. And at the bottom of the tunnel is going to be a big stone door that will have the vault in it. That's what we're looking for. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Sprinting. Alright, now we can go over to that right door. See, the best boats that I like, in like the rowboats, I mean, the ones with the cannons are neat just because we keep ending up in silly situations where we're fighting, like, megafauna in the rowboat when our main ship sinks. But the ones I'd like the best, whenever you can find them, but they're rare, is the, oh, damn you ghosties, is the one with the harpoon gun on the front, because it helps you, like, just speed loot things on an island and then gather it all up and stash it. I think we're good. I'm gonna watch out for more of those dudes spawning when we do this, but when we're down below, it'll be fine. But all right, now was that more of those dudes spawning again, bruh? Yeah, nice. All right, take the key. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Nice. Alright, now the treasure chest will help us to get some of the small loot. We can take like a few of the small items of loot and like pop them in these when we're down here. Again, I'll run up and grab the stuff off of the parkour areas, and I'm just gonna drop it down to you. You'll go and start grabbing stuff and just bring it right outside this door. Right outside here. We don't need to go all the way up the hill until after we run out of the time and everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna start grabbing all this stuff. You don't have to worry about the puzzle if you don't want. I'll do that. It's not too crazy. But we'll just start getting all the loot for starters, and then we'll go from there. So sorry folks for joining, but we're doing like a timed quest, so I gotta just like sort of lock in on my parkour skills here. And I'm gonna talk to you in a moment, but sorry folks who just joined in, but I think it's Zelda is your queen. Nice, welcome in. Sea of Thieves, yes, Zelda, for sure. Yeah, we're doing one of the big vault, like the treasure vault quests. So I'm doing some parkour to grab a bunch of the loot and stuff and just like chucking it down while my crewmate is grabbing it and bringing it right outside. These quests are super cool, but you gotta like try to just focus on getting all the big stuff and just like dropping it down. Hope your day's going well, Zelda. Again, sorry I can't do a ton of like can't read a ton of them. I'm trying to like do the speed loop. This takes a lot of setup and you only have like a couple minutes to grab everything. Hope your day's going good. You like this game, it looks like. The ghosts and stuff like to spawn behind you. Yeah. Zelda, by the way, if you stream, I don't think I have you on my like auto mod thing, but if you do, let us know and we'll add you into a an auto mod thing that'll shout you out next time you chat, once I have a minute, and let us know what kind of games and stuff you like to stream. I like to do a lot of like networking and stuff as best I can. I'm in this Discord called Dragon's Lair. If anybody wants to do !lair, it's got like a link to it. That's a really good spot to meet folks and network. You might already be in there. I know a lot of folks joined in from the lair, but I don't know everybody yet, so I'm still learning more of the names. But been a really cool spot where I've met a lot of really awesome, supportive people. It's a place I definitely recommend to folks to join if you're looking to do that kind of stuff, you know. That in. What's it telling us? What's it telling us? First one, skull. Skull. All right. So what are there's like only 2 options it could be. So it's skull with that and the single chain. Hold up. Up. Single chain. It's that or it's the other one. It's not that. The other one with the skull is both locking keys. So locking key up, locking key down. Something like that. What am I missing? Oh, I have the order wrong, maybe? Yeah, all this stuff just goes right outside the big door. Don't need to go all the way up the hill or anything. Just right outside with it. How am I fucking this? How am I fucking this? What am I doing wrong? That has to... What? What did I... That should be it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Lock and key down. Or they're both down. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm not reading it right. Again, there's more stuff to be grabbing. I think you're drinking grog, but there's a lot of shit to... Just right here, dude. Just right outside the... Like I said, right outside the stone door. Don't need to run up the hill. Just need to get it right outside of here. Just try to speed grab it. We could run up the hill with infinite time, but this door is going to close and we get nothing. We just right outside that door. Grab small stuff? Nope. Any of the small stuff you can just like scoop up. Like boom, boom, boom. A few of those, like that. Any more that in the other chest maybe, but anything else you see that's like a chest or a small loot thing, just right outside this door. Yep, nice. Any of these little things, there's like coffers and things. Then once we get all the regular loot that we gotta turn in, anything else that you see that's like gold pile, we can grab. Yeah, there's like this thing. Oh, there's like a medallion. Damn. This thing, this chalice. And again, sorry I'm not able to do chat when we do these like high pressure things. We can't really pause it. But we gotta get out. I think we missed stuff, but that's alright. We were bringing stuff too far, but that's okay. It worked out. We got most of the important stuff, I think. That's always good. Sometimes if you get everything out quick, you can then go and get the most of those those gold piles. Always best when you have like a larger crew, because then you have more people to grab like everything. You can like clean the whole thing out. Okay. Oh, Zen, awesome. Thank you for shouting out the lair for us. Dude, we have a bad habit of not being consistent. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me, now that we do have a moment, now that we're not like on a mad time dash, let me add you to our Optimus Prime bot here, who's gonna auto shout you out next time you first join. Let's give you a regular shout out. What kind of stuff do you like to stream, Zelda? Sorry, I'm bad at typing. There we go. Oh, and again, thanks for joining in. I'm giving you a follow, so next time I do see you live, if I'm around, I'll try to make sure I stop in. Some spooky games. Hell yeah, we love some spooky stuff here. We do a bit of variety, but our every Tuesday is our Terrifying Tuesday. We've been doing some Alien Isolation. We've done some VR horror games that can be wicked fun. We like to do a lot of the spooky stuff here too, for sure. You were last playing some Phasmo. Nice. Oh, I've done a bit of that. I did a little bit of that in VR, but it was kind of scuffed. It is a fun game. Depending on streaming. Ocarina of Time next. Nice. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Sorry, we got fish guys back. Oh, jeez, these fish guys gotta get out of here. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna head back to port once we get all this stuff on our boat, Carrot, for sure. Out of here, fish fuckers. Oh, I'm out of knives. Do they have just like a shield? I can't remember how those things work. Oh, I just got zapped. Yeah, sorry. We're trying to get through it as best we can. I'm gonna try to start grabbing more of the loot, but yeah, these little the ocean crawler guys are sketchy. the remake of Ocarina of Time, that sounds cool. I've heard a bit about it. I've never really had like the older Nintendo like stuff, so I never played a lot of like the older Nintendo games. So like Zelda, some of the Pokemon stuff, never really have played. But I've seen a lot of like folks like streaming them and stuff. They look like they're really cool. I've heard that remake's supposed to be like really good too. Never done anything on VR. VR, it can be tough, especially some folks get like the bad like motion sickness and stuff too. So you gotta be careful for some of that sort of stuff. But oh, when we put the loot here, we're gonna try to put it like right in the back, like on the seat, right on the seat in the back here. Because when we get to the whatever outpost we're gonna be at, it'll that's the easiest way for us to like to just harpoon it. We'll harpoon it all straight from the rowboat. No, you're good. You're good. It's good to just. I didn't say anything about it, so that's usually what I've found is the best way to do it. So we'll try to do that. This guy hasn't woken up yet. I guess if he just wants to sit there. Oh, okay, I woke him up. Shit. I should have just let him sleep there. Oh, okay, watch out for the big guy. Shit. I should have just let him sleep. Oh no. But yeah, VR can be fun, but again, sometimes the motion stuff can, even me, like I'm lucky I've been okay with it. I've done like No Man's Sky and a bunch of different ones, but it sometimes after a little while, even with me, it'll give me like a little bit of a headache. So I sometimes can do a lot, sometimes not as much, but I haven't done as much of it for a little while, mostly just because it's summer and the equipment kind of overheats a bit. So it's tough to do it because stuff overheats and it kept crashing when I was trying to do a lot of VR stuff as the weather was getting hotter. So I'm kind of putting it in the back burner a little bit, but we're gonna do like a special weekend stream where we do Hitman in VR in like a full suit, like cosplay. I'm gonna shave and everything too to fully commit to being 47, you know. Honestly, you thought that they should have done a small remake when it came out on like the 3DS. Oh, that'd be cool. I think I've had when I was a kid, I had like one of the first versions of a DS or something. I had like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance or something like that, and then I did eventually get the DS, but it was like it was like the very original version of it. Hunter, you're what they call a madman, huh? Oof. What mad thing are you doing, Hunter? Ooh, is this, do we have room in the ancient chest for anything else small? I don't think so. That's okay then. It's good. Sometimes if you have a few extra treasure chests, it helps to get all like the tiny things, but it's tough to tell. You never know when they spawn. It's not like you can just buy those. If that was like a commodity you could purchase from gold hoarders, that would be good if you're doing this kind of quest. Not usually a thing. Not like the storage crates and things that you get like from the merchant guys. Hey, Sly Catto! How goes Seas Thieves? It's going pretty good. We just finished like a big treasure vault quest, so we're trying to grab all the loot and we're trying to get back to port so we can sell it all. I think that's everything. Nice. As long as we're not getting attacked when we get back onto our boat, we're good. We just gotta get to a port and speed loot all this. See, anything that we have on our ship that's loot, we'll just put in this rowboat, right in that major pile right in the back there, and we'll kind of angle the back part of our boat towards the red tent when we get on the island, or we could just take the rowboat off of our main ship and paddle it over, whatever is more convenient, and we'll just speed loot straight from the rowboat. Kato, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Also, thank you for the lair check-in redeem. helps me to make sure I tag everybody for thank you posts. Plus, it plays the neat little pictures, little videos and stuff. Love a big loot pull. Hell yeah, dude. The week leading up to Resident Evil 9, you were streaming Resident Evil 4 in VR every day for a few hours. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's sick, Hunter. Yeah, it can be fun to do a ton of the stuff in VR. It just depends sometimes how you're feeling. You gotta keep an eye. If you start feeling, you know, a little woozy or anything, you gotta make sure you stop. But as long as you're feeling good, like, it's nice to do a lot of stuff in VR. We've played like a bunch of them, like Madison and some other ones, like. Cheers. Nice. All right, we are pretty close to port. We're just gonna have to sail into the storm to do it. Can you help me grab the loot from our like captain's cabin and put it on the rowboat with the rest of the stuff? We got some stuff on like the table, I think. I'm gonna start heading us like right for Port Merrick once I kind of figure out where it is. The big rock we gotta watch out for. And there's that like island. Oh, maybe that's not Merrick, but that's some kind of port. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we'll try to sell everything we've got kind of all together. Well, it's not Merrick, but it is like an island, I think, that has the whatchamacallit. I don't see another player over there, so we'll head for that, like, tower. And just speed loot all of our stuff. Nice. Sly Cato is doing okay. But you got the big heat wave there, huh? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm lucky. I'm not too hot here. We had, like, a big heat blast kind of last week. Oh, that is Port Merrick right there. Shit, I should hard turn. It's closer right here. So I just realized where the better place to go was. I just couldn't see it from the storm. We might have just had a leak spring from the storm. You might want to check the lower hold for that, but mostly I think we're okay. Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, no crazy heat right now, aside from just normal summertime stuff, you know. But we got like it was like rainy and gross recently, but yesterday we got like the weather got nicer. So we want to head right for that tent, and then we're good. Oh, I definitely just heard a leak spring in the ship. Make sure we got all the loot. It looks good. I'll keep like the basic supply stuff. I'll probably keep going. Bathing water, nice. I'm just gonna, yeah. Can you take care of the patching and the water stuff? I'll go start moving the rowboat into position and start getting the loot sold for us. We'll divide and conquer. W emote. Oh, I can't see it. Is that like a laughing cat? It looks like a cat laughing. That's nice. That's good. I do like that emote. Yeah. Agree. The right angle. It's from like an anime. Okay, gotcha. See, I don't know the reference, like what the anime it is, but it looks like it's a neat laughing kitty. So I like that. Don't know the reference, but if I see a happy kitty, I like it. All right, I'm gonna use the little elevator here. Boop. Pretty sure we have the angle here. There we go. Yoink, yoink. Ghost stories, yeah. Yeah, you guys know it. Nice, nice. Sometimes this damages the hell out of your rowboat, so it might break down on us. I'm not sure, but it served its purpose at least for today. It's nice when you can dock a rowboat, because that's the one thing that you can leave on your ship when you log off that will stay on your ship the next time you log on is a rowboat. All the other supplies and stuff naturally don't stick around, but rowboat and stuff is the one thing for sure that'll stay. Alright. Let's speed sell all the loot. All the sweet loot. Again, since we have like the emissary for gold hoarders, we're getting like a bunch of extra money for selling all the gold hoarders loot. If we really wanted to try to like bump it up a bunch, we probably could have tried to do another like raid quest or two to try to like, or any other like smaller quest to help like bump up our emissary grade to level 5 before we did the like the vault quest, or at least, you know, got up close to 5. That way we get like full on like double rewards for everything we're turning in, but that's okay. It's just nice to have like a big boost. I think we are getting double it now for most of the stuff. Yeah, I think we're up to the point where now we get double, so working out anyways. Bunch of loot things in there. There's like 1 or 2 things I think we had that was like a skull or something that's not for the gold hoarders, but all the rest is, so we're getting like mega like extra loot for it. Hey, Anxiety Goth, welcome in. Welcome to Pirate Sim. Yarr. How you doing today, Anxiety? I know you stream. I've gotten to see you stream a few times, but I have to manually add you into this little Autobot thing, so now it'll auto shout you out the next time you join in. But how you doing today, Anxiety? Nice to see you. Last time I saw you was you were playing like a cat game. Not like Stray, but it was like a little like fluffy white cat that was like getting into some kind of shenanigans. You like drank a potion that like caused a storm to like start going off, and you could teleport and stuff. It seemed like you had some crazy powers. Looked cool. You're doing good, and it's your day off today. Nice. It's nice to have a nice day to relax here and there. Yeah, of course. It's Curse That Magic Cat. Cool. Ooh, I saw you were playing some DBD too. Cool. Dead by Daylight can be a lot of fun. Sometimes can be frustrating and odd, but definitely can be a lot of fun usually. Game I've been playing like off and on since it first came out. I know Lord in the Lair doesn't really like it, but a lot of other people in the Lair do really like that game. I know like Zen is actually partnered with them, so she does a ton of Dead by Daylight, and there's a bunch of other folks who do like to play it a lot. It is a super fun game. I don't think I've played since they've released Jason. Last time I was really playing was I don't know if it was one of the holiday event things. It was like, maybe it was, I mean, I've played a little bit here and there, but I'm trying to remember what the last chapter I played was, but I forget which one it was. I think it was one of their, oh, you know, it was the last time they were doing the 2 versus 8, and I got to play a little bit of that, which was pretty cool. Hunter, you hate DBD, but you hate DBD, but you love playing it. That's fair enough. Feels like it's a lot of a love-hate relationship sometimes with that game. You have mixed feeling about it. Fun with friends for sure, yeah. Solo queue as Survivor it definitely can be a nightmare for sure. We do a mix of both. One thing I like that they added the last time I was playing, that it might have not have been new, but it was new to me that time around, was that you could queue for both roles at the same time. So if it's taking a while to queue up for a killer match, you could queue for a killer and then play as survivor. So you can do like a bit of both, and you can kind of swap back and forth conveniently. That was something that never used to be in the game, and they forced you just to choose one or the other. And I think it led to the community being weird and divided, where some people only played like half the game. It's kind of weird the way that they did that. I always thought it should be more of like a mix, where sometimes you do one, sometimes you do the other. But it's weird. It seems like it's nice that they're kind of doing a little bit more with that, where they've added that lets you like queue for both. But a lot of people have already kind of chosen they only play one half of the game and don't want to play the other half. They're only a killer or they're only a survivor. But I think it'd be more healthy if more people really opened up to play the full game to get a better understanding of it. But I don't know. It's always been in a weird state of new stuff being introduced and half the people hating it and half loving it, and then overcorrecting their adjustments when they tweak it and stuff, and then they you know, ultimately kind of even things out. But it's always weird in that game whenever they add new things to it. But I think that queuing thing is good. The 2v8 is a fun kind of change of pace, you know. Spent the last couple of years, and it queue for both because of the 2v8 killer wait time. That makes sense. That's definitely probably the time where it's most useful, right? Because honestly, the last couple times when I was playing and they had 2 versus 8, I never really got to do it as killer because exactly that. The wait times were like forever. When I was like, I don't really want to spend like my whole evening just waiting to do one match, you know. So I'm like, I'll just play Survivor, I guess. But it's nice to be able to do both. Survivor in public matches. You'd like to do killer in custom. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to play both, because honestly, I learned more about how to try to how to try to loop when I was first getting into the game. Like the idea of like how to play pallet loops and things by playing killer and seeing what people did against me and stuff and experiencing it from that side helped me to learn to try to do it better as survivor, you know, which was one of the funny things. Like you kind of played one and it helped you more with the other two, but that's why I do like trying to play both. But plus it's one of those things, like it's neat that each killer kind of has their own power, so they all have a bit of variety. I like the different survivors they have in the game, but I wish they had more that made them unique other than just their look, like some little power or something that the survivors would have. Because once you get a survivor and you grind all the perks, if you're playing Ash from Evil Dead or you're playing Tomb Raider or whatever, like you can put the exact same build on any of them, so one or the other, it's really just like a cosmetic thing almost, you know, once you level up a survivor enough. They don't really have like any crazy unique power or anything that's their own. It's one thing I wish that they had, but it probably would have been tougher to do. Carrots, do you have time to do another quest, or do you have to get going? I know you were saying you're gonna have to leave, but I don't want to do anything and drag you into it if you're not able to do it. But if you'd like to do another one, I'm definitely going to be playing for a while more. You have 1 hour and 9 minutes. All right, cool. What see, what are the other like gold hoarder quests that we could do that doesn't take like forever? I mean, we could just do like one of these big raids. I've never done the Shrunken Shrine stuff. Oh, you know what? I've done the Ashen Garrison one before. That one's not too bad. Why don't we do a raid on this? You'll get a bunch of loot, and we'll get some more stuff for our emissary. Let's do this one. The Garrison one is fun. You gotta go and fight a bunch of skellies and do some stuff on the outside of the fort, and then you go inside to fight a bunch of waves of dudes, and it'll be kind of like the Sea Fort thing we did, but it's a lot larger. Like the scale is a lot more, and it's skeletons instead of ghosties. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna raise anchor, then we're just gonna sail out into open water, and we'll like dive magically through the water, then we'll go do this big quest. Oh, how are we doing with Twitch ads? You know, I'm gonna do it a little early to get ahead of it, so that by the time we get to the quest, the ads should be wrapping. So we're gonna do like 90 seconds of ads for Twitch, and then we'll fight some skellies. Sometimes it takes a minute to load the quest too, so I'm hoping it takes a little bit of time to load. You know, we almost. I just realized we almost could have just gone over to that regular coast fort over there and just done that. But the Ashton Garrison one is big. It's like a lot larger in scale. It is a ton of fun. I don't remember what the music is. I don't think I liked it as much as the Seafort Raid music, but it's tough to beat. That's some of my favorite music in the game. That plus the one when you're fighting the Megalodon sharks on the shark hunt ones. Did you vote for the quest? Yeah, it should be going. Yeah, so once we get open sea enough, it'll let us just like dive down. Nice. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. The one thing that can be tricky is you gotta try to find where the gate is on this one, but sometimes you have to go around a ways. Goth, who are your favorite characters in TBD to play, if you have any that you like to play like more than any others? I feel like I've gone through some different ones. When it comes to like Survivor, I kind of mix it up. I've been playing a lot of Ash the last few times I've played just because I like Bruce Campbell, but I've had like I've gone and played a bunch of, what was it, like Meg, and have like a goofy outfit for her. I've had like a couple of the other different ones I've played with like have a bunch of hours on. But oh, I also just realized I might have been asking that during ads. Nice. I think Twitch ads are wrapping. We're currently underwater, but we're not sinking. It's like magic. And then once we come up, we should be fighting a big garrison. Goth, if you have like a favorite character in DBD, who do you kind of like to play the most? I feel like recently, in Survivor, I've done a lot of Ash, but I previously did like a ton of Meg, and some of like the other like DLC characters that you could get, like one or two of the Resident Evil characters maybe. I forget who else I was playing. I've played a bunch of different ones, but recently it's been Ash. And then for Killer, I really like to mix it up because there's a bunch that I'd like. So I'll do like a couple matches as this one or that one, and I always try to mix it up. But you like Bill, Victorio, and Big Booty Jane. Fair enough. Nice. I imagine different strategies there. I imagine, Jane, your strategy is to distract the killer. Oh, that's the emote. Jane cake. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. W. Sick. Hunter, you are Jill Valentine and Sable. Nice, nice. Sable, see, Sable, it was one of those. It's one of those times where like I'll play it for a few months and then I'll be gone for a few months. Then I come back. So I'm kind of constantly like in and out of the game. So there'll be a bunch of new characters whenever I join back that I don't recognize. She was one of them. One of the times. I forget what chapter it was in. It really took us a minute to get here, huh? I think it was looking for a server where this thing was active. Can you tell where the gate is? Are we like facing it or nah? We're gonna start getting blasted by cannons. We might just have to get close and figure it out after. We're not facing the gate really. Oh, the gate's to the left. To the left, to the left. We're gonna storm the gate to the left. It's gonna hard turn and then just like stomp the brakes. Probably gonna hit these rocks. Oh! We're getting blasted to smithereens, brother. Alright. We need to move a little bit after, but that's okay for now. I don't think they hit us here anymore. We just gotta go fight a bunch of skellies, and then we gotta clear out a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get the boat ready for when we want to move it later, but right now it's good. She's a redeem on your channel. She's very popular. Fair enough. Sable, yeah. See, from my remember, I know they've started adding lore to the game, which I kind of get. They probably want to, but the game is basically it's silly that there's lore, but I kind of get they want there to be. But I believe she was meant to be the friend of the other gal who was added, who's like the nice witch lady. The oh fuck, it was a character I played a bit of too, but I can't remember, who like introduced boon totems and stuff. I think it's Michaela. I don't remember the last name, but I think it was Michaela, the nice witch lady. And then I thought Sable was like her friend or something, but I might have that wrong. That might be one of the other characters. Michaela Reed. Okay, that is it. Okay, I got it. See, I know a little bit of the lores, right? I occasionally read some of the lore things that they give you between matches. Boom! Stabby, stab. It's nice to go for the sweet spot on these skeletons because you can easily stab between the third and fourth rib. Oh, I was trying to go for a trick shot. Alright, so we're gonna have to find some. Oh, those. Yeah, these little things that we gotta like turn by hand. Oh, I think you got it already. Nice. Yeah, turn those things over. You gotta open up a bunch of areas that'll have levers that you pull. So you gotta pull a few different levers, and eventually you'll unlock the big gate to get into the main area. You just kind of gotta go around the outside, fight some skellies, unlock some towers, pull the lever, cronk, and then go to the main area. And there's like some extra stuff you can find too, like an ashen key usually is hidden somewhere, which is good to find. Don't remember. Oh! Some of these little areas we're gonna want to like search, like these little like cupboards and the cabinets and things. Like these chests and crates. There'll be like one ashen key somewhere on the outside, I'm pretty sure. It was Sir Rom who was playing with us a while back who like introduced this quest to me. So he kind of knows all the best spots to check for all that stuff, but I'm gonna do my best. Yes. Their friends is Sable's lore, but oh, so okay, so they like kind of like retroactively gave Michaela a friend, and okay, I gotcha. Like, you know what? We want this person to have a friend. They seem really lonely, so let's invent a new character for to be their friend. That's good. That's cool. You'll be honest. You don't read the honestly same. I really don't know much about it, so there's a lot of stuff like that I just don't think it's like overly necessary for the type of game that Dead by Daylight is, you know. Like, it's just a multiplayer game, you know. It's a multiplayer asymmetrical horror game, and you're why are they doing the trials? Because it's a video game and it's fun, you know. You know, there's not a lot of immersion to me. Like, if it's one thing if it's a game that's like co-op and you're trying to be immersed in the situation, but you're just a player playing against other players in a multiplayer video game. There's not a hell of a lot of immersion to it, so I think having all the extra lore is kind of silly for that kind of game. But again, people like it, so, you know, I'm sure they like kind of introducing the extra lore and stuff, but it's not something that I really look into, because somewhere in here, again, it's going to be like an ashen key. We can bring that with us when we get to the big vault in the basement of this area. There'll be boom, use the fire. Oh, I missed him. Never mind, I gotta go fight him straight up. I thought I had some trap I could get these guys with, but it hit neither of them. Yeah, once we get to the big vault in the basement of this place, if we find that ashen key, we can open up an extra little cupboard that might give us some good extra loot. And yeah, when you get into lore, it's like fantasy RPG. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's part of like a world or something that you're immersed in, right? Get that? Yeah. Don't really care for character lore, but lore of how they like enter the realm and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Because it's one of those things you kind of just have to take in stride, because like a lot of the characters, right, in some ways are like maybe buffed to be sort of strong, but in a lot of other ways characters are like really weakened and like toned down. Like especially after playing Alien Isolation a ton recently, and how insanely crazy the Xenomorph is in that game. But then you play as Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight, and it's like really nerfed. Like you have to like the whole act of like having to hit a player and then they run away, and you go back and hit them again, and then you hang them up, and then wait for them to get off, and then you hit them 2 more times. Like that whole thing versus like the actual Xenomorph is just like impale, death, Minnie Mouth, kill. You know, like it's not like the way that the killers behave in the game. A lot of them are like super nerfed just to make the video game work. You know, so it's like trying to make the lore make sense to me is like a futile effort because it just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense that like Xenomorph or the Demogorgon in Game of Thrones don't just like catch a player and rip them to shreds in like 10 seconds because that's what they do. You know, like it doesn't. A lot of it doesn't make sense. So trying to make it make sense is just kind of silly, but. But again, that's just kind of to me, you know. For other folks, they kind of want there to be the lore and all that, and that's more their thing, you know. And then other characters, like think like Lara Croft, or again like Ash, like those characters are like badasses that like fight monsters and stuff all the time. So having them like not really have any ability to fight back even without weapons and stuff is kind of silly compared to what they're used to doing, right? So it, you know, just one of those things. Lore has nothing to do with the game, great. Exactly, yeah, I agree. Nice. The Siren Skull stuff. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to start finding keys to open the different doors and move throughout here until we get the big key. Those guys, the key master dudes, we got a piece. Nice. Key master key or garrison key. That's like that's gonna be the big one, right? That's gonna be the big vault that we need to get into. Let's start, maybe even here. We're gonna keep moving through different parts of the fort, garrison, whatever, you know. Oh, they have a one of these things, one of these fucking rowboats, but we're gonna want to use ours that doesn't have a bomb on it to get through it. Big stab. Little stab, little stab, little stab. There we go. Nice. Boom. Ammo. Key. Next door, please. Bop. Oh, I just got... Oh, wow. The rubber banding was crazy. It, like, put me through the wall. Live, laugh, gen rush is all you're doing. Fair enough. Dude, this cradle could have gone into this thing. Nice. Emissary grade 5. Nice. W emissary. If we can get out of this with all the loot that we're going to need, then we'll get crazy extra money for it all. I think all the skellies are up top. Again, I don't think we found the Ashen Key, but that's alright. It's not that important. We were looking for it before because one of the guys we were crewing with was looking for these like specific Ash book things that you get from these quests, and you need like a very specific one to finish some quest thing. So we kept trying to get him because he was trying to look for that one specific thing. We kept doing these quests and not getting it, so we were always looking for the Ashen Keys to give us more chances to get it. Like, I'm just here for the loot. Big stab. Boom! Perfectly led that shot. Oh, your skull. Boom. Is there gold? Yeah, there's gold. Hell yeah. These chest things. Trapdoor? Oh, see, you can't go through the trapdoors in this one. In some of the other C4s, you can go through those doors. Now we just gotta like carry the loot down, like so. Hunter, hang on. Well, I keep thinking these guys that are like here are like enemies, but he's just like sitting there all like tortured. All right. One of your friends says that some of the anime collabs shouldn't be in it. See, I'm not an anime guy, but like just because I'm not into something doesn't mean I don't think it has a place, you know? Like I know there's like horror projects that are in the anime like style. So I think a game like that that's kind of like a horror movie greatest hits kind of a game. I think there should be space in there for like all kinds of different formats of horror. And I think they've done a pretty solid job. I maybe would like to see more of like the classic like horror monsters, like the creature from the Black Lagoon, or like I know they now do have Dracula. It's like and that one's kind of like an anime version of Dracula, but there's at least a Dracula, right? Something like the Wolfman, some of those kind of ones I'd like to see more of too. But I think they do a good job blending a lot of different sources, from games, from shows, from movies, and other media. Like, I think it's good to have a big variety, even if it's not all IPs that I know. Like, it's good to have that in there, you know. It also brings in more people to a game, you know. People who join a game because they like whatever licensed chapter is in it might stick around and like the rest of it, you know. You would have barked if they added Lucy from Elfen Lied or Elfen Lied. What's that one? Is that like that's like an anime one, or? Yeah, you can't go up to the roof there. Go up to the roof. Oh, I tried to dash to stop that guy from shooting. Combo, beat him down. He just can't do anything. Oh wait, I should just like pull up the knives and just ship him. One of the terror guys. I see you trying to shoot us. None of that. Whack, whack. Boom! We gotta find big gate. Oh, you got the gate. You got it. Nice, nice. I was gonna say we gotta try to see if we can get that gate open. You got it. This key go. Oh, we need like a special key to get that one, right? Like the storage room key or something. Nice, nice. It's like a gory, like anime thing. It's really taboo. Oh, I gotcha. It's like super, super gory, huh? Gotcha. Devilman, Crybaby collab when? Gotcha. I don't know too many of these, but again, it's one to me. Like if it's horror, then it probably, if they can get it to work, I think it's got a place in that kind of game, you know. Again, you can't be a horror greatest hits and not like take it from all kinds of horror sources, you know, like. Whack, whack, whack. Oop. Bop. Nice. Hey, Mats. Thank you for the lair check-in. Ooh, I just got the storeroom key right in that chest. I'm gonna go get that one. You got the big vault started. That's funny. Sometimes I don't even find the storeroom thing, but we just found it right there. How you doing today, Bats? You're doing good, babe. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, welcome in. You're very close with like a Victorio skin. He asked if he's like Dante from that project. Okay, neat. Love Devilman Cry. Gotcha. Yeah. Got some gold. Is there like any small stuff to grab in here? No, but that's alright. I'm just bringing some stuff from the storeroom down because we did find the storeroom key, which is clutch. I think you can dock a boat up here. I just gotta go get ours, maybe. Bats, you doing all right? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we've been getting into some sea thieving shenanigans today. we did a bunch of quests to, like, we fought like a ghost fort thing. We did this big quest to get into like a big underground treasure vault and cleared it all, got the loot and everything. And now we're doing this big raid on a garrison. Fought like a ton of skellies and we're trying to steal all of their loot. You have any big plans for today, Bats? I'm kind of doing this for a little while, then in like an hour or so I'm probably gonna have to wrap things up and go drive in, but it's been a fun day in this game for sure. Nice, sounds fun. Yeah, it's been good. We've chatted with a few new folks who are new to the stream and stuff, and then some others who I've seen around but haven't gotten to chat with a ton yet. Always nice to see a mix of familiar and new faces, you know. Oh, I can probably grab that skull thing with this, right? Oh, this thing, yeah. Let's grab that. Start popping it down her. It's like right over here. Oh wait, we can use the treasure chest to get the small loot, right? Hanging out, and sleeping to the. That's right. You've been having a hard time trying to get trying to get some sleep. You were telling me your kids keep like keeping you up at night, so it's been tough. You're like behind on sleep today a bit. I think you and Zen are like behind seriously in the sleep department, so hopefully both of you guys can get some rest. Just hanging out, sleeping. Daughter had you up all night. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You're gonna hop off. You're gonna go to the pool. Nice. Hey, cool, Goth. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have fun chilling at the pool. Stay nice and cool. If I don't see it all tomorrow, then I hope you have a great weekend. I'll try to pop in stream whenever I see folks going, but sometimes I'm not able to when I'm driving and stuff. They do keep you up and stuff. Yeah, I know you were telling us about the struggle. We'll try to do the same thing here like we did at the other, like at the vault, where we just load all the loot onto the rowboat and then just bring the rowboat onto our main ship and do it that way. I'm just going to get our rowboat instead of this one. Under the water, under the water, under the water. Whew. You gotta watch out for when that thing explodes. Oh, this is actually, see, you know, now that it's, I wish I left it with the anchor down and the sails open, because this is the Crimson Crypt ship pack. That's like the Dracula themed one. We call this boat the Demeter. With the moonlight and everything, if the sails were down, it'd look really cool and creepy, but that's okay. Missed opportunity. Next time. You gotta remember to aura farm our boat more in this game. It makes your cannons do more damage or shoot further or something. I think my character is kind of glitched out and getting some kind of like, he's like doing hiccups randomly after we drank some grog earlier, which was like 3 hours ago. So our character is either lightweight or glitched or has some kind of curse thing. They do have fun, anxiety, Goth. Yeah, have a great weekend. Nice. Thanks, Goth. Oh, Carrots, can I do the shout out? Carrots, on the YouTube side, it's weird. It's not letting me do the whatchamacallit, those the like shout out things. Yeah, I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so I have folks sometimes that'll talk in both. So if I'm talking to somebody that's not in your chat, you will see it for a couple minutes on screen above me, above my little TV thing in the like chat area. It'll go away after like 2 minutes, but sometimes folks from one side or the other will chat, so you can't be confusing sometimes. Before I learned how to get it to share the chat on the same screen, it would just kind of look like I was talking to myself, which is, you know, unsettling, but now that at least I can have them both shared, it's nice. But Oh, is there any of the small stuff we can like grab with these? Sometimes there's like a bit of small loot, right? You can like store in these. I think that's it. Nice. Nice, dude. Sweet. Fuck, it's hot outside. Damn, dude. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of folks have been struggling this summer with the heat. Feel like you burnt your feet. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not like sunburn. Hopefully it's just like warm. But bare feet on the boiling cement. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you gotta. No, I've totally been there. Sometimes you gotta try to find the grass to walk on. It's tough though. Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean. 100% have been there. We just pile all this stuff in our rowboat, then bring it back on the main ship, and we'll just kind of drop everything in. When we ending stream, I kind of have, what's it like? It's 11:20-ish now. I could probably do a little bit more after we sell this stuff, but not a ton. So I guess we'll have to see. We might just sell this stuff and maybe we call it, but I'd like to do a little bit more, but we'll see. If you gotta get going after we sell this, I'll like downsize to a small boat and just do a couple little things before I wrap. I don't know, there might be stuff that we could have found that we missed, but I feel like we did a pretty good job getting most of the stuff here. Just gotta like finagle our way out of here sketchily, but it's not too bad. You don't take a ton of damage on this just for bumping into things. It's only when it gets like hit on things really hard, or when it's like stuck with hitting things like that under it. Sometimes the gate will get glitched and you can't get the boat in or out. We've had that before as well. You were only hanging clothes up and you had to damn, dude. It's that quick. You know, I was doing a thing where I was like power washing like somebody's like driveway before. Just like getting like dirt and all that kind of stuff off of it to like clean it a bit. And it was neat. Like once you got part of it wet, you could walk on the area that was like wet because it was like cold water and stuff. But anytime you'd have to step into like a new area and it wasn't already wet and it was just like the hot cement, it would be like brutal. You'd like start burning your feet. So you'd have to like spray an area that you wanted to step and then you'd like step on it. But yeah, we'll just leave all of our loot and stuff here. We can take any of our like crates and supply chests and stuff and just pile them all in there too. You don't get a heck of a lot for the supplies, but we might as well just sell everything that we have and just try to get out of here. Get as much as we can for it, and then yeah, I'll probably downsize to a smaller boat and do a little bit of shenanigans before I wrap for the day. Alright, where's our closest port? Since we're in Devil's Roar, it's like the one that's, is it south? No. Oh, we're in the south one, so it's like north. It's like northwest-ish. We kind of just go straight and then aim a little left. Nice. You're gonna head out after we sell? Cool. Cool, Carrots. Hey, thanks for playing today. We got to get a lot of stuff done. Got a lot of sweet loot. I can't remember if I raised anchor or not, but we might have to raise it. Yeah, we gotta raise anchor. That's all. We'll just like power down the sails and then lift that anchor. Oh, there is a blade. Oh fuck! we're not gonna be able to do it with just 2 people on this boat though. Damn, the burning blade spawns in now. Somebody else might have already gotten to it when we weren't paying attention. Actually, right, we dove to this server to do this this quest. There might have already been a burning blade. It might be under player control. That's like the really big like super ship that you can like beat when it's an NPC ship, and then you swim over and pledge your crew pledge yourself to crew it, and then you get that ship until you turn it in. So you get like a big man of war ship that breathes fire out of the front and has some skeleton minions to help you fight people and repair. Like, It is pretty neat. We're kind of going northwest-ish. Yeah, you know, I'll try to have this catch the wind as best as I can. I mean, you can kind of see it straight ahead, right? That big tower. I think that's the one. I think we're on it. Oh, we're getting pushed off to the side, huh? Damn, I gotta turn it. Oh, there's a small ship coming towards us. Do you see there's like a sloop off to our left? We also kind of have to go closer towards them because we're going to that safe island. They kind of look like they're heading for us. Can't tell if it's a friendly or I think. Well, I mean, it's probably not friendly, but it looks like it's a player ship, not a skeleton one. And it's, I think it's coming towards us, not going away. New -0 Godzilla trailer just got released. Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna watch that after stream. I'm 100% gonna watch that once stream wraps up. Dude, I'm pumped for that one. I've loved like both of the new Godzilla ones. Like the -1 was great, and then I like the MonsterVerse legendary stuff. Two different kinds of Godzilla stories, right? The more serious kind of one where he's almost scary and stuff, and then there's also the really silly team up one with Kong, which is also fun. Oh, there's the Skelly ship. Oh, is it just a skeleton one? Maybe it is just a skeleton ship. No, wait. There's a skeleton one and a normal one? No, I think it is just a skeleton ship. Never mind. I didn't see the whatever you call them, like the colorful lantern things. The Skelly ones have like the green and blue lanterns. We need to course correct. See, the water here is really rough. So like the sea's like super choppy, so it kind of keeps like pushing you off course a bit. So you gotta kind of keep on it, or else it'll keep kind of fucking with you. You'll like set it for the right course, and if you leave the helm for a minute, it'll just like get you way off course. Yeah, we want to do the same thing like we did before, where we're just gonna drop anchor once we get close and take the rowboat into position to just scoop all the loot from it. Let's just go like here. We can just kind of do it this way. We'll like tail whip around and send the thing. Well, that kind of worked. We didn't hit the rock. Nice. Really enjoyed playing. Oh, thanks, man. I enjoyed playing with you too. It's always fun getting to play this game. It's always neat to be able to have like an extra pair of hands on the big boat because it's wicked tough, like, to play solo. We also got lucky. We didn't really have to get like attacked by too much while we were on the boat. Even with 2 people, if you're getting hit by like definitely other players, but even like the big sharks or the skeleton crews and stuff, it can be tough to deal with even with only 2. But to try to do it like solo on that big boat is like too difficult. The Brigantine, I've done a bit of stuff solo, and that can be tough too. But when you start getting into fighting and things, but it's manageable-ish. But yeah, the big boat, you really need a crew to do it. We might be too close, but I think that's a good spot. We can probably get both harpoons going at the same time too. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Just gonna like that so it moves out of the way. And I think, oh, we can hit it at least from this one. Yoink, yoink, yeah, noise. Just the other ones see it as well. We could try to double it, but I think it's still quick enough anyway. Woo! I think that's it. Yeah. Woohoo! Boop. And now we sell. Oh, the sweet loot. Oh, see, now since we're level 5, right, it's not just that you get double, like, the loot. You get, like, an extra, like, more than double the price for each item. See, like, it's like the 172, then parentheses the green is plus that other amount. That means you get all of that. So the normal worth is the white color. Then the green is how much extra you're also getting. So we're not only getting plus like 100% of all the gold hoarder loot we're selling, we're getting more than we're getting like more than double what we would otherwise make. That's why the emissary stuff is really neat. It's just can be tough because it'll sometimes make you a target for the PvP players if they can see you. But
I see my reputation precedes me.
oh, we gotta fill some of these. The cannonball crate is fine. If you have any planks of wood on you, can you drop them in this wood crate? I think we just need a couple extra pieces of wood to be able to sell the wood crate. So we didn't even end up needing some of the supplies and stuff, but that's alright. When you have a few successful voyages and stuff, the supplies that you buy at the beginning, you make it all back and then some. Do you have... Oh no, you need more... Oh, you don't have enough either. Damn. Let me see if there are barrels that have wood. I'll try to just sell this last little piece of... just need one more piece of wood. Maybe we just... Oh, there we go. I think I took it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Because say we can run back over to the boat, but I think we got it right here. Nice. I do want to dock the rowboat back on the big ship, so that way when I log back on next time with this big one, we will have a rowboat ready to go. As long as I can fix it before it sinks. Oh, I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Wait, no, there's wood in here. There's wood in here. We're good. All right. It's like, wait a minute. Nice. Hunter Wolf, you think your game has 27 minutes until it's installed. Woohoo! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I realized maybe that we should have done more of the spooky skeleton quests with this boat, but I don't usually tie in the boats to specific quests too much. It's just the theme and the name kind of connect, but that's it. Like this one's the Demeter from Dracula, so I have all the spooky stuff, and all the things I have in the captain's quarters mostly are kind of like spooky, like skeleton things and the Reaper stuff and all those kind of ones, but. If you're still streaming, if I'm still streaming when you're done, you'll join. Nice, cool, man. Yeah, thank you. This area, right? We could put like these extra trinkets and things. So I made like extra, like just kitchen clutter, like pots and pans and tankards and dishes and everything. Nice. But all right, I'm gonna log out so I can downsize, unless there are any other folks who are in either the YouTube or Twitch chat who would like to join in. And we'll keep the big boat, and we'll have some extra supplies. We don't have our chested things, but we still have a bunch of extra food and fruit and all that. But if there's nobody on who watching who wants to hop on, then we'll just kind of swap out. I just realized I should have kept the storage crate and grabbed all the meat. Ooh, we should sell the meat just for whatever meager little amount we can. Damn, I didn't even think of that. That's okay. I'll do that. I'm just gonna sell the meat to the hunter's call. It's not gonna be great because we don't have much, but you gotta sell them by hand. So that's why I usually put that in the storage crate and sell it. But it won't be much, but I'll just do it while I have a minute. So yeah, either way, I'll go and I'll probably go and log out and swap to like a small, like a sloop or a brig after this. Our brig is the Hispaniola, which is the ship from um, treasure island, you know. And then I have 2 little sloops. One of them is the Orca from Jaws. The other one is the Mayflower 3, which the real life Mayflower was what brought the Pilgrims into Massachusetts originally, but then now in it made like the colony of Plymouth, right? Now in the modern day town of Plymouth, they have the Mayflower 2, which is like a replica of the original one. It's like a floating museum, basically. They have that, and I've seen it. It's pretty neat. So we in this game made a little boat that we call the Mayflower 3. But yeah.
When are you gonna make the USS Constitution?
The USS Constitution? Maybe next time I get one of the big ships or something. I'll have to look into it. Hey, Diesel. You can join in like 22 minutes. The problem is I'm gonna be... Well, you know, wait, hold up. See, I keep forgetting. Usually I stop at like noon, but I started late since the servers were still on. We've really only been going for like a few hours. No, I got a bit more time. I can definitely spend more time going. So yeah, we can definitely do a little bit more. I can probably do like another hour and a half or so, maybe 2. Because I forgot, we started so late because their servers, right? They had to update all their servers and stuff, so we didn't start until like a bit later than I usually start. So yeah, no, we can actually keep going for a while. So folks will be able to join in a little bit. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. So folks might be able to join back later, and others can join in when they have the chance. Yeah, I will downsize, but yeah, maybe I'll go for a brig so there's more room for a couple people to join, and then we'll get into some other stuff. I keep forgetting that. I'm just used to the timing. Usually, right, my time, I start at 7 a.m. and then I stop at like noon. And it's like 11:30 a.m., so it's getting close to noon now. But I started late today because Sea of Thieves servers like go offline. It seems like it's a weekly thing at this time, which sucks because this is when we're trying to make our Sea of Thieves day. So I'm gonna have to pick a new game or pick a new day or something. I don't know, but I'll have to figure that out at some point. But so we kind of have to start a little bit later than I usually do because of the servers. Otherwise, it'd just be me sitting here doing nothing for like an hour. Well, we would play other stuff. We do other stuff, but like we wouldn't be able to play the game that we want to play, you know. So, but yeah. So I'm just gonna sell the meat and stuff that I have here. I'm just gonna go closer so I don't have to swim, and then we'll
Wart Hunter weekend.
Then we'll do it after. So I see something shiny in the water there. I don't know what it is. That might be a siren skull or something. Do I make this? I can parkour to the ladder, but I'm gonna need to do the, yeah, not quite, oh, kind of. I'm gonna just do the harpoon, but hey, we almost got it. Parkour to the ladder, kid. Does that reach? Ish? That kind of works. Alright, so we're gonna need, whatever this shiny thing is under the water, I'm gonna grab it. It's like a skull or something. Oh, it's the siren skull. It's no good. We can't sell it here. You have to sell it to the smuggler people. Never mind. I see why he dropped it. It makes sense. I just saw a shiny thing. I wanted to touch it. 11, you're heading to the gym. Nice. I went to the gym yesterday. I'm going again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Again, this is like not overly essential because we don't have any like rare fish that we can sell really. It's not like it's gonna be great money, but since we have them, I'm just selling the food that we've got just to squeeze every last penny out of this thing while we can, you know. Oh, we can't sell. Oh, it was partially eaten. That's why. Never mind. Say, why can't I sell this burnt piece of shit fish? Well, you don't want it, but no. It was not only a burnt piece of shit garbage fish. It was a half-eaten burnt piece of shit garbage fish. I can understand why she didn't want it. Alright. We got a couple more things to sell, then we're good. Yeah, yesterday when my plan, right, was when I wrapped stream, I was like, all right, I'm gonna drive for a good while because I figured I'll do a bunch of trips and stuff for Uber, and then I'll go, sorry, and then I'll go to the gym like after doing all that, like late in the evening, then come home, and like after I had only done like a couple of Uber trips, I dropped somebody off like not only in the same plaza, but like right in the same building at one of the Planet Fitness that I go to, like one of the Planet Fitness locations that's near me. I dropped somebody off like right in that same building, and I was like, okay, well, if I'm already like here, let me just change plans and just go to the gym a bit earlier when it was more busy. So it was kind of busy, but I still could get to all the machines and stuff I wanted to use and everything, so it worked out. But yeah, I was like, I'll go later, that way I won't have to deal with as many people. But then the universe was like, why don't you just go now because you're here? So I'm like, alright, well, shit. But it worked out, so that's the nice thing about the Uber and that stuff. You can be flexible, so you can have a plan, and then if the plan doesn't make sense anymore, you can kind of change it, you know. Alright, I think that's good. I think we got everything we can really sell. And we got a bunch more. We started with like 200 something thousand. Now we're like 389 something. We're like pushing 400,000, so that's good. I know people who play the game a lot more have like tons and tons of gold banked in, but for me, I keep building up some gold, then I spend it on another ship or on a bunch of like dumb cosmetic stuff I don't need. So I keep like building up a bit of gold and then just spending it all on nonsense. So I have to stop doing that as much and save more of it so I can just conveniently buy a bunch of stuff, you know. But yeah. Right. I like the theme and stuff for this season too. Go back here. Oh, you know what I can do? Anonymous. Oh, it's still technically at sea. It says Anonymous is crewing it, but that would have just been me. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a minute. There it goes. All right, let's go and restore the damage. So next time it's like pristine, you know. But we'll keep the rowboat, which is nice. Again, we've got the Orca, which is like themed after like hunting and shark hunting stuff, like the ship from Jaws. The Mayflower, it's like this it's basically like a spring orchard, like a like a spring blossom or whatever they call it. Cherry blossom, but in the game it's like spring blossom, so it's not really like an actual Mayflower, but like, you know, it's the same idea. It's these like cool like
I can't
blossom
wait for
things.
Beam Drive the PS5. If so, I may get a subscription for online
The
play for
turnwheel
it.
thing has
And
like
if
it's like a
so,
little koi
maybe
fish
you
pond
should
in it. It
get
looks really neat.
And we can do is race each other and crash cars.
You've got Drive on PS5, like a subscription for online play. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, this one is a brig, which can have up to 3. Yeah, this one, Hispaniola, again, the ship from Treasure Island, or in real life, Hispaniola is an actual island that that houses Haiti and the Dominican Republic. It's neat. It's like the one island that has 2 countries. But yeah. Beaming coming.
What's the largest warship?
What's the largest warship? I mean, this game, it's just they just have 3 sizes that you can play as. There's the sloop, which is 1 sail, and you have 2 people can be it. The brig is this one with 2 like masts, and it's like up to 3 people. And then there's the galleon that we were just on that has like 3 masts, and you can have up to 4. But then there's the one like we were talking about, that burning blade thing. That's like a bit extra large. It's like a man of war. That's a bit larger than a galleon that you could. That's like an NPC ship. But if you find it and it's crewed by skeletons, you can fight it and try to beat it, and then you can take it over as your ship. So you can technically use that one, like a Man of War kind of one. And you get like little skeleton minions to help you fight people with it, but... Oh, I didn't get my, No, I didn't get the little name badge at the top. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's a bummer. Usually it gives you the name badge when you first walk up to your ship, but it didn't want to do that. Oh, that's a bummer. Ooh. We're gonna change our outfit. Wait. Grab the owl. Grab Buddy. Grab my outfit thing. I think I'm just... Oh, wait. No, I've been going with this one. Yep. Just like the basic gold order one for this ship. I'm gonna like organize these a little bit. Bop, bop. Bop. Just kind of organizing these. Again, I like to put like the special cannonballs in the right, the regular ones up top, those kind of things, the flares down bottom. Welcome in. Hey, Adinator. Thank you for the lair check-in. Welcome in. Yo, hey, how you doing today, man? How have things been going? We were doing a bit of shenanigans for a while with a little bit of a crew on a larger ship, but now I'm kind of downsizing to a ship that's a little easier to handle solo until more folks might join in later. What are you up to today? How you doing? But I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Pop these here. You know what else I like to do? I kind of like to just like, on these ones, when it's like a stack like this, I put like the basic fruit stuff all on the top, and then the cooked meat I put on the bottom. Again, it doesn't need to be organized that way, but I just like to have a certain spot for everything, so once you kind of get the hang of it, you know exactly where you need to go to find things. And you also only have to look in one place to see if you have something. So if you go to the place where there's cannonballs and you don't really see cannonballs, it's not that they're hidden somewhere else, it's just because, we're running low on cannonballs, you know. It just helps. You're streaming at like 6 tonight. Hell yeah, dude. First time in a while. Cool. Nice. If I am around, I will 100% stop in. If I'm not around, I'll do my best. But, you know, if I can be there, I 100% will. Either way, I hope it goes great, man. Can we, like, light these random candles? I didn't think so. Because I've never thought to try to do it until this second. But you gotta turn off these lanterns because it gives away your position. Well, see, this one has the rowboat with the cannon. Nice. Yeah, the chest monster can get wild, yeah. What do I want to buy? I guess I'll get like the basic supplies, right? We'll go and get supplies. Supply shop. I like said supplies and I went into the other menu because I'm really smart. Let me put that. Game's being a little weird about it. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna get fruit. I'll leave the meat and stuff for now. I think just some fruit provisions should be plenty. I'll get maybe a wood crate. I mean, it helps to have extra wood, maybe, but you know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. I like our plan of going and doing like a raid to build up extra supplies. So let me just get like a cannonball crate for the top deck and like a storage crate. And then we'll build up extra supplies when we do our like dive to the raid thing. Thanks, man. Just gonna be playing some demos of games that look pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. The games you've been meaning to play for a while. That's sick, man. Yeah, it's nice to be able to like try like a few different ones and see kind of what they have. It's nice being able to do demos. So if you don't end up liking it, you don't have to have like already paid like full price for it. But If you find stuff that you really do like, then it's neat because you know you have this whole game that you can go and get soon. So I will take these and just like speed loot the barrels that are in this area. Like they're kind of near the dock and stuff. I'll take whatever I can find, and then we'll kind of sort it on the ship. Anything I can do to like free up a little space, I'll kind of try to do. Just in case, because sometimes this space will like fill up, so you just gotta watch for that. Alright. Over on this dock, right? There's like a few of them. Good. Yoink, yoink. Woo, pirating. Yeah, it's been fun.
Demos are the best, like you say. See demo, test it out, see like it or not.
Hey, Happy Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, demos are great, man. Thank you. Thank you, Big Dragon voice. Yeah, you were playing R-Type Tactics. Ooh, what's that game about? I assume it's like a strategy game, given that it's called something Tactics, but what's the vibe with that game? Also, yeah, and we did a bunch of quests with that other ship and got a ton of loot. We did like a treasure vault thing. We fought a couple like skeleton forts and things, and then we just kind of wrapped up, and it had to swap out boats since the rest of my crew left, and it's tough to use the big ship as a solo. So now we kind of spawn back in on a new smaller ship. Getting into some stuff. I think there's more I could take from some of these barrels. Wait a minute. I didn't even realize I filled up. See, that's the one thing with the crate. It has a very limited space. In the barrels, you'll see like a limit to the space as far as the way it looks, but you can fill barrels and it'll just scroll. But the storage crate, you only have this many spaces. So you only have, what is it, 16? You have 16 spaces, which is still plenty, but you know, not like infinite. Whereas the barrel, you can just like mega load a barrel and it'll always have infinite room. You'll just have to scroll down. Okay, I think we're alright. Well, there's stuff here I'll grab. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good with getting the barrels. Let's get moving.
Is turn-based game where control own ships have stopped alien attack.
It's a it's like a turn-based game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds sick, dude. And yeah, there's our weekly schedule. The only streams we have left aside from today is Elden Ring tomorrow with the curse, the Wheel of Curses redeem, and some goofy kind of redeems and stuff. It ends up being scuffed half the time because it really limits what I can do in game when we get all these like curses that come up. So it's been neat. We're gonna like store all of our big stuff there. Let's put like the special cannonballs in here. I'm gonna keep this bone collar one because it's clutch. You can summon a few skeletons on you. So it's nice to bring in backup sometimes. Put that in there. Any of these like special cannonballs, I'm just gonna like load in separately. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna put that in there for convenience for now. Yeah, any of the special cannonballs. Wait, I can just kind of do it all manually. I didn't realize there weren't that many regular ones. We're just kind of doing this all manual. It'll go quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me sip a bit of tea. Oh, Spasmus Prime! Hey, dude, I just realized you joined in. Did it give you... It did. Okay, it gave you the shout out. Nice. Nice. Welcome in, Spaz. Hope stream goes well. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Let me go. Copy. Oh, wait. Hang on. I was trying to just go and do a reply real quick. Thanks. Sorry, I'm slow at typing, but thanks for stopping by. Have a great day! Exclamation points. Nice. Again, thank you for the hydrate. Though I know he can't hear me, but I'm appreciative. Boop, boop. Those go here. That goes there. We're gonna kind of want like 9-ish on us. We're gonna want this one. I guess these. This, that, these. Might as well get the ballast thing, sure. Alright, and
Is on
then...
Steam storage, say turn tactical. Turn-based strategy on its side and R-Type tactics side 2 Cosmos. Making its debut on modern consoles, this collection of 2 games comes with revamped visuals, multiple campaigns, and branching missions.
Nice. Appreciate the sales pitch. Sweet, dude. Hang on, let me pop these in here so we get enchanted Murfruit. I'll bring this like up by the helm, I guess, so I remember to take it with me on the raid. We'll do like a sea fort raid, build up some extra supplies and stuff, and then we'll do more after. I do have to figure out which one of the emissary people, like company people, we want to represent this time. We might do more with we could do more with gold hoarders, or we could pick like a different one. We did some of like the hunter's call stuff last time around, so I was gonna do something a little different, but I guess we can kind of play it by ear. Ooh, I want to organize that a little bit better. Hang on. I just realized when we bought the extra supplies, right, to kind of put them in different places. Like, yeah, those. Damn. Go here. Is that gonna burn? It feels like that's burning. Hold up. It's about to burn. Alright, good, good. That stuff's all set. Let's grab this stuff. Right, I'm gonna try to keep my stuff organized as best as I can. I just gotta grab all the worms and things and put them back in the bottom one manually in case you want to do fishing. We'll put bait and fish and raw meat and cooked meat and stuff all down in this barrel. And then the fruit all goes up here. Store. Nice. So it's like a collection of 2 games. I'm like reading through the game. Look, sounds like it's cool.
We're on PSP long time ago, cool anime battles. You got me talking too much, so how much like the game?
Nice. It's like cool, like animated battles. That's pretty sick. I do like some of those, like a strategy game where you get to see some of the battles like playing out. That does sound really sick. So I definitely should check it out if I get the chance. I like to bring. I'll leave like the regular like fireworks in there, but I like to bring at least like an attack signal flare and like a white signal. So like if you're like going by another ship, you can like shoot up the white flare to say, "Hey, I'm friendly. I don't wanna mess with you." Or vice versa, I guess. But you can kind of signal what you want to do or don't want to do. Who do we want to represent though? What other quests might we want to do after? We can do more of like the treasure vault kind of stuff, but it can be tough. And we did already do one of them. These guys are neat, but like they don't have a lot of like quests that are fun to do, really. Or like again, I like the Hunter's Call to go and fight the megalodons and that kind of thing is sick. Or there's like the spooky people who have like the skeletons. Maybe we do like the skeleton boss fight things. Maybe we do that. We go Order of Souls. Haven't really done much with them for a little while.
Only thing with Ben Drive is
Oh, I have
it's
a
mainly
promotion.
modded, like a lot of maps
Nice.
or from mods and a lot of cars. So how will it do with mods on PlayStation? It's fine if they do mod pack, but I wish they would
Hunter
have an
Wolf,
open
you're
community
on, you've linked
thing
accounts.
where
Hey,
you can download
Hunter,
mods
nice.
much newer than having to wait them to upload some and wait more. So I hope it gets like its official mod workshop.
Oh, the game you're talking about, Drive, is modded, so it might. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel mods can make a game kind of hit and miss at times. Can give it extra, like make it extra tough to load, extra tough to like take forever sometimes to load into a game. Just load like all the mods and stuff you have, right? All right, let's go. Let's see. Now that if we're gonna do the one for the souls people, what do they have? They have It's like the bounty things. You can go like a lord, right? You can do like the lord, the ashen, like the skeleton lord or an ashen lord or something, right? Those ones are neat. They can be fun to fight. Well, we'll work our way up to doing some of that stuff for sure. We can start though, maybe with like a medley. No, with like this raid one, like raid on the sea fort, kind of like we
Main
were
thing
doing.
of it is with this game, you'll probably get boring fast without mods like Car Down with its pod packs still gets boring
Also,
because
thank
you
you for the
eventually
hydrate
go through
editator.
all of them and it tastes like a couple months for a new mod pack. So I hope they do official workshop. So you have a good string of mods. So you're never bored.
Hunter, do you oh, let me take a look at my let me like load up my like Xbox thing on the on this other tab I have pulled up. I can see if you want we can try to link up, and then I could invite you to the crew if you want to join in. Just let me know. Sounds good. Nice. Yeah, what if you want to send a request to me, you can do that, or I can send one to you. My username in it is my like Xbox whatever thing is that, and the number is 1010. So it's like Jake TV and 1010. But that's kind of what I'm at. Or if you want, if it's being weird, I can search for you. Then once we're like Xbox friends, I can find you in the game and invite to crew. Wow. Also, if you'd like, I have oh yeah, dude, no worries, no rush or anything. You're good. Also, I have the little goofy Discord thing, Discord server set up to help with crew chat and stuff. I know the lair has stuff, but there's a lot of folks who join in who aren't in the lair, who aren't like don't stream and stuff. So I try to just use this one because it's quick and easy. The lair is good. It's just to join it the first time. There's like a million questions and hoops you kind of gotta. It's like a list of things you gotta do before you can just load into it. So mine is pretty quick and easy. You just follow the link and you're in. So that's kind of why I have that, just to make it convenient for this kind of stuff. But it's not required. You don't have to do voice if you don't want to. Again, we're gonna basically just do this like fort raid thing. Then we're gonna try to go and dive to a to fight one of the skeleton lord guys. So we're just gonna do some of that stuff. It's a lot different than what it was like 6 years ago. That's totally fair. Oop, nice. I just heard the
Yeah. Where am I looking for this?
Nice. I can hear you.
Awesome.
Nice. You are going through, just so you know, you are going through onto the stream, so folks on stream will be able to
that's fine.
be able to hear you. Yeah.
I have my voice on my stream, so I don't mind if I'm on over people.
Nice. Oh, what yeah, what's your Xbox username?
But my Xbox username was when I used to mostly do YouTube, so it's YT at the start, and then Hunter Wolf 666.
Okay,
but
gotcha.
instead of a 0, it's an O.
YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Yep. YouTube Hunter Wolf. Oh, I think I gotta be. Hang on. So I gotta be in the. I forget. There's like a few different sections to this. I gotta go to the spot where I can find people. People. I think I see you. YouTube Hunter Wolf 666. Nice. I'm sending you a friend request. So if you can get either, I don't know if you can see it in game or if it's like if you gotta log in on like a phone or a tab or something, you might have to just go wherever you can see your Xbox account.
Yep.
And you'll see that request. Nice, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, sweet.
Yes.
So that should let me now see you in I just gotta find the right setting. My crew. Oh, invite friend. There we go. I was missing it. I forget. I've been playing the game recently and I forget where some of the stuff is. Alright, I think I see ya. Nice. You in your game should be seeing an invite to
Yep.
join the crew soon.
I got it.
Noise.
Because well, back in my day, it was just a simple menu of pick a ship, invite people, boom, you're in.
Yep.
So there's a lot more.
Yeah. Now they've got different
Cool things
modes
to
and
do.
battle passes and stuff like.
I remember when they added pets, added the dinghy boats. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm rich.
Nice.
Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. I think.
I'm gonna start getting the ship ready to go towards the quest. I'm just like diving to like a sea fort raid. I don't know if they had it when you were playing, but you go through the little like a small sea fort and fight a bunch of ghosts to get loot and stuff. Hey, nice.
Give me a tutorial. I know how the game works. Are you? I think.
So we kind of just gotta like point towards open water. And it'll just like dive us through.
Do you have a map on this?
Yep, yeah, it'd be like in the captain area
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
back. It's weird because they're all like
Yeah.
kind of in different spots. Like,
Mm. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's an arch. That's the place that I recognize.
yep,
I remember. It's Old Faithful Isle.
yep, yeah.
Time I did a skeleton one on there.
Yeah.
Went to fight some skeletons. It's like, oh shit, I really need to go to the toilet. Went to the toilet, came back, my photo somehow and I died.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that happens, right?
So I think that was probably the last time I played it actually. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm sick of this.
Fair enough. Oh, so if we get into like fights while we're on the boat, I put like a cannonball crate by the main like mast, like the big one. So if you have to like grab more cannonballs and reload and stuff quick, there's a little chest right up on the cannon deck, so we can kind of stay in the fight
That one
quick.
like right in the middle of us.
Yeah. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. The music in this fight, I know I say it every time, but I really love. Alright, I'm gonna kind of steer us a little bit to the right of it, and that's where the main gate's gonna be. But yeah, I'm gonna try to park us like right near it so we can like harpoon, tightrope our way over. They'll shoot some cannonballs at us. Sometimes they hit you, but their aim isn't great. We should get close to them before they really do too much to us. Then we fight ghosts. We gotta like search through some cabinets and cupboards and things to try to find like a storage room key. Then eventually we'll fight the captain ghost guy, and he'll have like the vault key.
I don't think it will work. I know I've watched a video recently of people playing it.
Yeah.
And in one of the ships, you had like these opening bits in the middle on a different ship. You could look up and spam jump and press interact, and it will get you from that floor below up to the deck if you like manage to, get on.
From what I've seen, mod
That's
support
funny.
on Beam for PS5 is 50_50.
Oh, they're trying to come over?
Ow!
Usually they don't come to attack us here. It's a little bit overkill, but kind of nuclear bomb versus coughing baby kind of energy there. But I'm gonna just lift up our anchor and and I'm not gonna unfurl the sails or anything. I'm gonna leave it the sails up so we won't start moving. But I'll move it just so we can kind of pivot over a tiny bit. But yep, we just go and fight the waves of the ghosts, and then we'll I'm gonna bring like a storage crate over to like loot extra supplies from the barrels. But then yeah, we just fight ghosts and try to find the loot. Again, I love this music. Oh, you were here when they first added the pets and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So I went and experimented with my old friend's pets. And the cannonballs and the I died.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're kind of like stopping us from boarding the fort, which is kind of realistic and neat, but they usually don't do it. Usually it takes a minute for you to get on, and they're just kind of waiting until you go on for a minute. Alright, I just beat that little wave. I'm just gonna grab my storage crate, my emotional support crate that I'm gonna bring with me. I bring it through the stressful fort. Yeah, you get like so much in the way of like fruit and like the different like some wood chests and like cannonball crates. Like you get a bunch of good stuff from these. Hey Spooky, welcome in. How you doing, Spooks? You were playing Euro Truck Simulator. That sounds interesting. What's the deal with that game? Are you like just kind of like a truck driver? Oh, I got a little food.
Could you sticky?
Tactical mango eating. Whack, whack, whack.
You look sticky too.
And here goes these.
Going back.
Nice. Yeah, any of these like boxes, right, with the lids that move, we can maybe get a key in. But some of them won't have keys or anything, but they'll have like little gold pouches. Euro Truck is like truck driving, very fun to do. Nice. Nice, dude. There we go.
I'll let you know when Beam goes on PS5.
Yeah, if you want, you can go searching through like any of those like dressers and cabinets inside the fort, and any of them that'll have like gold pouches, you can yoink. And then others somewhere will be like a storage room key. That's for the very top of the fort. Ooh, those are good. Yeah, we get some good stuff from those ones. They get a little weird and glitchy when you go to turn them around sometimes. Oh no, sorry chat, I just realized there's Twitch ads coming.
It's supposed to come out this year. Some people say July 12th.
Nice. Got him. This is actually good, like the tandem looting. Ah, no key. Alright. So you know what? Do we want to do ads now? I don't really, but we might have to do ads. Do I have snooze? I can snooze it a little bit. Maybe we snooze ads till we beat the skellies at least. I mean the ghosties. Oh shit. They're all waiting for me in there. Like where are all the ghosts in this wave? They're all just standing here in the kitchen waiting for me to enter. Oh, I missed him. Stab. Shake. Shoot. Go. I think we're getting through most of the waves here. Pretty soon we'll be the captain guy. Hey, nice. The weekly guide. Yeah, Ed Nader, we're doing some Elden Ring tomorrow. That's it for this week. Any like these things, you can kind of like pop each door open. These chests have like a lid. One of them somewhere will have a key that we can use. Oh, you can use like a steering wheel on it? Oh, that's insane. You can use like a steering wheel like controller for that truck driver game. That sounds sick.
Oh my god. That just...
Supposed to come out, that Beam game? Cool, cool. When it's supposed to come out like the 12th. Spooky, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That sounds like a lucky streak.
What?
7 in a row.
It's Killer Beam.
Oh no. Oh, this is one of the ones without the helpful trapdoors. That's alright. Just have to carry the loot by hand a little more. Some of these things.
Oh boy.
Oh! You really didn't like me looting.
Ow.
Sometimes these guys try to appear during, like, in the middle of
What the
furniture, so they just, like, despawn right away.
I just got thrown off the building.
Oh! Ooh, I found the storage room key. Good. Oh, shit. Let me go pop it in upstairs.
The parkour and the rock. Going back. Oh, okay, I really went the long way.
Whack. Got him. I'm gonna leave my emotional support box. Over here. Oh. Oh. Blasted. Trick shot! Missed. What the fuck was that throw? Ah, it was terrible. Just whipped it right at my own feet. Did this like stupid like jump trick shot move and it did nothing. Just threw it right at my own foot. Alright. At least it didn't like hit myself with it. I'm fighting the captain now. He's about to try to like... Oh, he just hit me with the spear move. Yeah, once we beat him, the enemies will stop. Well, once we beat this like last wave. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Charge into him. Whack. Backstab. Hey!
Nice.
Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Sweet. So that key is for all the way down in the basement. There'll be a like a vault room. So we have the stuff all the way up and all the way down. And then there's like some more barrels I'm gonna just like kind of speed loot from. Just get some cannonballs and things. Guys on Twitch, I'm gonna just run some ads now that we just beat the bad guys. So by the time we're getting ready to leave, the ads should be... Well, the ads are only gonna take like 90 seconds, so you won't be god long. But yeah, ads coming now. So yeah, we're gonna want to go and grab the stuff from the storage room up top and start bringing it all the way down to the basement. And then when we get into the basement, there'll be like the big treasure room. We grab all of the loot out of. There'll be like this like hanging platform thing that we want to put all of our loot on, that we can swing over to the open gate area, and we'll just harpoon it right from our boat.
I don't think my crouch keybind is working.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, you know what? Sometimes there's like barrels up here that are good to grab. Let's grab stuff from the barrels. Hey, King Karasu, welcome in. What's going on, dude? We just fought a bunch of ghosts, and now we're gonna just take all their money, and then we're gonna sell it. Ghosts don't need like money anyways, you know? What are they gonna spend it on?
Polish.
Oh, see, this one doesn't even have a trapdoor in it either. Damn. It's a little annoying, but we can take this treasure chest and grab the skull things in it. That's at least helpful. You can hold like 3 things of small loot in one of these treasure chests. That's always kind of clutch. trapdoors in this area, or just none? Oh, there's one right there. Nice. Sounds like you opened the treasury room. Ayo.
Yep, I did.
I love the like music hit you get when you do that one. Well, you're not doing a whole lot right now. You about to go get some coffee and food. Nice. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We did a bunch of quests earlier with like a big boat, and then we like downsized, and we're doing some different stuff. And now Hunter Wolf joined in, and we're crewing up to do some more skeleton fighting stuff now. We did earlier like one of those like treasure vault things for the gold hoarder guys, but now we're gonna be doing some spooky stuff. Did you just fall in the water? Wait, I think
No.
I just see you like down in
No.
the water somewhere.
No, I'm not in the water. I'm on the chair in the treasure room.
Yeah.
It's just where one of these skulls are.
You know what?
I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, oh jeez.
Just casually gonna cook a few things in this like industrial grade kitchen area here. This game seems like a lot of fun. It really is, especially with like a fun crew to play it with. Like, it's such a fun game for sure. Ba-ding! Just heard a ping.
How's it going?
Yo.
Oh wow.
I just seen what you did.
Yep, we're doing some Sea of Thieves.
Ow. Pirating.
Yarr.
Yep.
Yeah. I can't wait for the Thieves to be a film. It's good. From what I've heard, it's gonna be like a response to where, you know, going mod packs, you know, there's gonna be full monsters, which I understand why. A lot of monsters will pop.
Oh, King, I
Very
just
old.
saw you were last playing some Rivals. Did you? I heard they were doing like a big update to that game. Did you play after stuff was updated? So I'm curious to like hear about like what all happened. And I know there's like a big upgrade happening. I just don't know what all got
think it-
changed. I think it's like some character
I think the upgrade-
reworks and stuff.
I think the update for Rivals is tomorrow.
Oh, it's like tomorrow. Okay, gotcha.
Because it's usually on Friday. They like major update.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, hey, look at this. When I did the humble disc skill on the It's really weird.
Yoink.
Hello!
Where okay, I think nice. I think he grabbed a bunch of the stuff. We can you can kind of store a couple of the small things all in the chest. I guess we'll do that. We'll go and we can probably get more from those like white barrels, but that's okay. We got a lot of stuff. Let's do that. Now this one, yep, yeah, that'll open lowers the platform.
Yeah.
This will open the gate, and then we can just like harpoon it all right onto our boat. Then we'll just go whatever the closest like
gonna
safe
put
zone is, we'll sell it.
Out? No,
We might have to just pivot the boat a little, but we should be able to just pivot since it's all it's like
Hold on, there's motion at the front door.
Oh,
I'll be back.
oh, gotcha. Hope he's not dealing with a pirate raid IRL. Jelly Jar 04, how's it hanging? Back and slightly to the left. How's it going today? What are you up to? We're getting into some seabound shenanigans and Sea of Thieves today. We were doing a bunch of quests on a big ship earlier that we, some crew left and we downsized to a brigantine, so it was a little easier to handle solo. And then Hunter Wolf just joined in. We're doing a little raid and stuff here. Then we're gonna try to fight some of the skeleton lord guys. Right now, I'm just gonna maybe move all of this stuff up here so we can get to the closest like outpost place and sell it. Not the storage crate though. That we want to go and like
Got all of it?
store. Oh, sorry, just heard you. I didn't hear what you were saying. Sorry.
I actually forgot all of it.
Gotcha. Daggertooth or Sanctuary? I don't think it matters which one we start heading to, so I'll just point us west. I think we can kind of see like the orangey lights off in the background there. So we'll point it that way and then start heading out. Jelly Jar, you just got off of Sea of Thieves. You were doing a bunch of the world events and stuff. Cool. Oh, nice. We were recommended on YouTube. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. We kind of, I'm still relatively new. I've only got like a couple hundred hours, but we kind of just grind and try to have fun. Try to do a bunch of the quests and stuff, mostly. But yeah, we like to do a bunch of the different things.
What the hell? Bear traps in the game now?
Yeah, oh yeah, there are bear traps. Yeah, they updated the Hunter's Call
Fireworks?
to do like megalodon hunts and different things. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Hunter Wolf has just joined us, but he hasn't played for like 6 years or so. So he's like fresh back at the game now and is discovering all the new things that's changed since he was last playing. So it's pretty neat.
Oh my god, I can get drunk.
Yeah, there's grog and stuff. And I'm storing the extra cannonballs up here. So, for like our like organizing stuff, just so it makes sense, I put like the regular cannonballs in the top barrel. The like special ones are in the right one, and then all like the fireworks are in the left one. The food, I just put like fruit on top, and then like meat and bait and things on the bottom. I try to keep it organized just so that it makes sense when you like quickly go to grab something, you kind of know where everything is. But helps when you're in the middle of like a frantic like fight and you need to grab food or grab something. It helps to know where you gotta go for things. Before I started doing that, I'd get in a fight and I'd be looking through like a few separate barrels to try to find cannonballs or to try to find something that I needed. So. Let me like pop this stuff in. Let me just like put the meat stuff on the bottom. There's not much of it. We'll just keep things organized. Won't take long. Now we're good. We have like a bunch of pineapple. We have like a bunch of good food and stuff too. Oh my fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. We're running aground. Oh. And I was like, wait a minute. It's been a while since anybody's looked at the fucking. Shit! I forgot there was another island between where we were and where we need to go. Whoops! How bad are we leaking? Is it just like one? Okay, not too bad. Whoops, I like went up there, was like, how's our course looking? And I just saw the island about to be smashed into. I'm like, there's no way I can stop it, so I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna sit and watch it. I think we only got the one leak, it's not too bad. Yeah. But it's nice, it seems like the game is forgiving for you doing that kind of stupid shit. They don't bring you with like a bunch of leaks, it's usually just like one or two. We just gotta like raise the sails so we can like turn to get around it, and then we'll go. As you can see, pro level gameplay here. You know, we're trying to join the esports Sea of Thieves server. Jelly Jar, you wanted to recommend the sea forts. Put loot on the other side of them for an easier extraction. Oh, put the storage room loot on the window so you can just harpoon it. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I never thought to do this. So you can just like go around the other side and just like harpoon it all together instead of doing it that way. Nice. I'll have to try that next time we do one of those. Oh, we just gotta raise anchor. Now that the sails are up, we won't move forward. We can just kind of like turn a little and then we'll go around. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Jelly Jar. It's always nice hearing like some of the different tips and tricks from people who know some of the different things. Like a bunch of different people who have joined in have showed me some of the different ways to do quests or ways to like work the character and stuff too. Like the whole the thing where you do like the big like lunge move with your sword. And if you time it right and you land in the water, you like dart through it really fast like Aquaman. That whole move I had no idea existed until somebody I was playing with at one point like showed it to me. So it's always nice to hear from folks like what some of the cool different like things that you can do are. Because there is a lot to the game, so it's nice to hear some of that kind of stuff. We almost could have like looked for extra loot while we were on that island since we smashed into it, but that's okay. We'll just kind of go to our port here and just try to sell before we hit anything else. Oh, you're on the island! Shit, I just saw you jump down. That's alright.
I have an Ashen Marauder's chest.
Oh, nice. Do we want to flip these around? I might want to flip the sails, right? You can catch the wind better, I think, if I just kind of like turn these a bit.
If I get a mermaid back to the ship with a chest, will I still have the chest and get back on the ship?
Oh, I think the mermaid. Oh, you know, I forgot about that. I don't think you can keep treasure when you go, like use a mermaid. I don't think it'll let you. I keep forgetting about that. I figured you could, so I just kept going. Damn.
Look at it here and I'm on my way back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry,
That's
dude. I
someone
keep
else's.
forgetting about all that.
It's alright.
I forget about some of the things, like some of the things, like when you dive to a quest and stuff, right? If you have treasure on board, it disappears. But like items, like your cannonball chest or your storage crates and those kind of things, they're fine. They don't disappear. But like the treasure items all will. I forget sometimes. Need third? More than happy to hop on. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we have an open space, and we like to just kind of goof around. So we're gonna finish selling this loot, then we're gonna go fight a couple of the skeleton lords, because I haven't done that in a while. It's been forever since I've done some of the Souls, whatever you call it, like the Souls faction, the Coven of the Spooky Ladies, or whatever it is. I think we overshot that a little bit. Hey, British Badger, welcome in. Badger says, hey, so you're on the seas. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Yeah, we've only hit a couple of islands recently. Mostly good, though. We've done a bunch of quests today. What are you up to, Badger? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Diesel.
Oh my god!
Woohoo!
Did you see
Nice.
that?
Yeah, you can blast your way over.
I landed on the deck.
Nice.
Like on the pier.
Oh, you can get crazy height too. If you want, you can like go and shoot up and over the whole island.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go and like take this little elevator. And there's like up here is where they have those like the harpoon guns that you can grab your loot from. And again, this red tent, the Sovereign, as long as you're on as long as you're on a captain ship, you can use this and just sell all of the loot from any faction to these guys, and you get the proper credit for it, which is neat. Oh. We can do that, so we can kind of build up our whatever you call it, the emissary thing with the souls folks. Then when we go to fight the Lord, we'll get more monies. Badger, you're doing good. You're just chilling. Got home from work. Seen you were streaming, so we thought you'd stop by. Nice, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Ooh, all right. We're gonna add an extra person to the game. Let me hop on board, and we can maybe queue up our next quest while I add our next crewmate. I was gonna
I feel like
do.
there's a lot more skulls.
Hmm.
I feel like we had a lot more skulls.
Oh. I mean, I did put a few of them in the treasure chests. So like you can hold
right.
3 of them in a chest and then sell all 3
Yeah.
together and then sell the chest. It might have been that.
Forgot about that.
If I'd have really thought about it, I should have kept the treasure chest, but that's okay. I'm gonna go. It's like a bounty. Then we do skeleton Lord. Yeah. Nice. Once you're ready, just go ahead and vote on the quest, and we'll start sailing to it. We just got to go out into the open and we'll dive. You just got to have the crew all vote, and then let me add Jelly Jar is critical. Is that Critical Tinker? Yeah. Last time you played Sea of Thieves was March of this year, but you logged in and then quit. It can be frustrating if you're like, when you go in and you kind of get like lose your stuff kind of quickly. Like if you go and do something and then you're right away getting attacked by a bunch of things, or you do a few quests and before you can sell any of your stuff, you just get like sank or destroyed or something. It can be a frustrating experience for sure. Like totally can get that. Is that kind of what happened, or? Let me. Oh damn it! Hang on. I'm trying to copy paste the username to add ya. Go to the Xbox thing, find the search bar, pasting, people. I found you, Critical Tinker. Alright, I am adding you or sending you the friend request. You should see that in a moment, and once you accept, I'll be able to add you to crew. You missed the arena. Yeah, I heard that used to be a thing, and then they stopped doing it, right? Now it's like they replaced it with this hourglass thing, so you queue to do PvP that way. I've not done much with it, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I know the old like Sea Dog Tavern thing used to be like the big hub area. Nice. You added. Okay, let me invite. Alright, it might take a minute or so to update, but yeah, once I see you, I'll 100% add you. The arena was amazing. You played that a lot? Cool.
Oh, this area is
We can just go. Oh, we gotta raise right. Shit, I didn't. That's alright. Hang on. Let me try to like hard steer it so we don't go into a rock. But I think we can turn enough. We won't hit the rocks when I raise anchor. We'll find out in a second though. Yeah, we should be able to just go right out into the open water, right, and it'll start having us dive to it. We'll dive to whatever island this skeleton lord is on, and then we'll do a big boss battle. I fought a few of the different ones. I don't think I fought all of the skeleton lords yet, so I don't know what they all do, but we'll find out one way or another. Nice. What's that one? The Duchess. Oh, I have fought her before. I think she has like lethal gas or something. She like sits down and just like explodes. I think she does like some kind of
I
bomb
also
move.
have lethal gas.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, this is cool. Never used to be able to sit on the
Oh, like at the end of the dock and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, they have more spaces, I think, now that you can like sit down on the boat.
Hi.
Diesel, you're about to go to the gym. Nice. Good luck at the gym, man.
No, I was going to say I'm super glued to the front of the boat, but I've teleported over here now.
Sometimes that happens. It'll like teleport us when it goes into the load screen.
Yeah. Oh, stretch.
Gotta limber up before the big fight.
Yeah. I'm leaning forward to match super locked
Checking in to see if I see online. I can add you to the big boss. There it is. Nice. Sent you the invite. You can join in for the big skelly boss fight. Oh, there's a burning blade on this server. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, if it's not a player controlled one, we might have to go do that after.
Oh, hey, cannonball.
Yep. Ow. Oh, hey, look at that. Smash. Yeah, one of the skellies is shooting at us.
No. Cannonball.
can you run over there and go fight that guy up on the hill there? Just so he doesn't keep shooting us. I'm gonna fix the damage real quick.
Yeah.
Badger, you're gonna be lurking. Nice. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna see. Oh, he's not. Oh. I'm like, he keeps trying to shoot, but he keeps missing. That's funny. Oh! Alright, I should have said that. Shouldn't have taunted him from sucking at shooting. He just shot me. What did he hit? The wheel? Oh, did it just... Oh, it gave it the damage down here. Okay. So he kind of hit on top of the ship and just hit, like, the wheel or something. Nice.
I got him with a nice headshot.
Sweet! Chuck. I'm just gonna kind of like position the ship a little bit so we can get the harpoon going, and then I'll run over and join you. Oh, it's being a little weird with the invite. I can try again. Let me see. All right, it should have gone. I just tried to do another one anyways. Hopefully it goes through. Oh, I just saw unstable connection, so it could be a connection thing. Uh-oh. Sweet.
I'm close to it. I'm hearing like a battle. I can't see anything. Yeah.
The skeleton boss is just giving their crew a bit of a motivational speech. I'm gonna say, rattle them, boys. Hey, just saw you join it. Nice. Hey, let's do it. Do we hit that from here? No, that's right.
Stone remains up on the top. Hey, I'm not. I'm not. What's this country? Oh.
Looks like you're in the right area. We will join you in a second. Geronimo! Wahoo! Alright. See a snake?
There's another rope, but...
Alright, what's it saying? Known for protecting Wanderer's Refuge at the collapsed stone remains on the south beach. Collapsed stone remains, eh? Oh, I hear the music. With I see what you're saying. Collapsed stone ruins. Where would they be? It's these. It's these things.
Yeah,
This is it.
I can't...
We've had one of these quests be buggy before. It could be just buggy again. Usually you don't need to like light any candles or lanterns or anything, so I don't know. It might just be bugged. Yeah, no, it looks like you're doing you're doing it right. It just sometimes gets wonky. I think this is a wonky quest right now. Damn. Ooh, just heard some pings. Oh, welcome in. Nice. Oh, I forgot to welcome folks to the server. Again, I don't do a heck of a lot with my server. It's really just help with like stream stuff, like just for convenience mostly. But yep. Alright. We might have to like cancel and dive to a new one and see if it works better. That might just be the best way to do it. Because, like, I don't even know. I mean, ooh. The other option is we take a look at that map and see if the burning blade symbol has a number next to it or not. So if there's no number next to it, and it's just like an NPC ship, we can go sail over and fight the burning blade and then become the blade. Then we can go do some of the Reaper's Bones, like, mini, like, side quest things, and become, like, the final boss of the server or something. That's always neat to have a ship that has like a flamethrower. Plus the skeleton crew with us. Where was that guy with the cannon? I'm gonna use the cannon to shoot back over to the boat. Yeah, I think Tinker's got the same idea. Oh, can I not load into this cannon? Oh no, that's trash. Oh wait, never mind. You had stuff on it. Hold up. Woo! Nice. Yee-hoo-hoo. Doors, doors, doors. What? Hang on. What does it look like on the map? Hold up. Where's the? Yeah. Wait, it's the burning blade. Oh, it has a number. It means it's controlled by people. You can't take it over from other people. You can only sync it. So that's. We'll just cancel a quest and try to dive to a new one, maybe, if it lets us. We actually can we though? I don't know if we can. Since we didn't complete it, it might not let us dive again. But the quest got bugged. See if we can do it again. If not, we might have to just do a small quest for Skeleton Lord. Oh, we have to just sail to it. Okay, well, we'll just do sail then. That's alright. Not too bad. We're going Cannon Cove. Oh, it's just a little bit north. Okay, nice. Oh, I see somebody doing a little lurk. Sweet as you guys in the call. Oh yeah, sorry, Jelly Jar. We are in a Discord. Let me redo the Discord. Boop. Just a little Discord call. If you want to join in, by all means you can. So I was like looking off to the side. Zelda, also thank you for for continuing to hang out. I like that. I like that. The little excited penguin there in his hoodie.
Ow. Oh. Splashed my head on a door handle.
Oh jeez.
Oh no, this is what we're talking about.
Hey, welcome in.
Yeah.
Noise.
Let's see, we're doing the Skelly load, right?
Yeah. Send us right to this next one north. I have to minor adjustment to not hit the rock. But I think we're good. Nice. Hopefully this one doesn't bug out. I've seen that quest do that before, where it's just like you go to the place you're supposed to be, you get the spooky music, but then you get no Skelly boss.
Yeah, no, they just did a hotfix too. Don't worry, guys, they fixed the chest of fortune.
Nice.
Did you ever feed your owl?
Oh, I didn't know that you could feed the owl.
Oh, your owl shit, yeah.
I think he's about to starve. Gonna have to get a new owl soon. I'm a shit owl owner.
Where's that
Who? Sorry, I had to say it once.
owl? Oh, I get
Sorry.
it now.
Sorry, I'm fucking retarded.
I didn't get it for a second. I was like, "Wait a minute." Oh, there it is.
Alright.
Hey, you want banana, buddy? Oh, he ate the entire thing.
Nice! Hell yeah.
Okay,
It's a
I've got my
hungry
first
owl.
one,
Sweet.
Yeah, no, I just got off of doing a bunch of Burning Blade road events.
Nice, dude. Burning Blade is so fun.
Guys, watch this. This
It's
is gonna
nice,
be
it's just-
awesome, trust me.
Oh, it's just a bummer that you can't like trigger it, like to call it. Just because I did a
Oh, yeah,
stream
no, that'd
once.
be nice.
Oh, nice. I did a stream
Yeah.
once where I was trying for like 6 or 7 hours to get onto a server where the blade spawned in, and it just wouldn't do it. We kept like diving to new servers and stuff, and just never found a blade. And then the crew I was with kind of disbanded for the night, and I was just doing a little bit of solo shenanigans after. And then I
that's fair.
spawned in on a new server, and
Found
the
a-
burning blade was on top of my my starting island, or like the island I was like started on. Sometimes the timing is just brutal with it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, having to fight these guys at night is gonna be
18
rough.
hours. I was playing 18 hours straight, and I got only one blade.
Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, see, that would be great if it was like a world event you could like dive to or toggle or something, you know, like
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
that'd be sick. It's an awesome event, but just not reliable. Alright, we found where the skeletons are gonna be, but I want to get the, I like using the blow dart things against the big groups, I forgot. So you get the explosive dart, it helps with some of the special skellies. Oh, I can't climb. Damn it, I was trying to just like climb. Oh, nice! Thank you.
I'm gonna die.
Let me yoink the blow dart. Woo! Ugh. Ugh. Took bad fall damage from
Oh,
that,
God,
but
mother.
it's okay.
Get him. Uh-oh.
Boom! There we go. Where do they spawn in on like the beach?
Over here. Yeah.
Running. Up. Oh, I see it. Yep, nice. Yeah, that's right. I have fought a boss in this area before. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a crate or something. Oh, it's a storage crate. Nice.
Oh, here they come.
Why don't you guys all just group up together nice and conveniently? Yeah, there we go.
And this guy over here has got a gun.
Oh. Nice, yeah. In this little storage crate, there's gonna be like food and stuff. There's also probably food in some of the barrels if we need them.
Oh.
Ooh, there's gotta be ammo somewhere. That's always
There's
helpful.
a
to
ammo
find.
crate in the camp right next to you guys.
Ooh, nice.
There's a pouch. There's a pouch here as well.
Sweet. I like these
I'm
like
up
guys
for
at
that.
night with the glowy eyes. It looks neat. Oh, here it is. I see it. Boom. Whoa, that hit something else.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know what else just got exploded. It's like a crate or something. Neat. Oh no, they have bomb barrels. Back away. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, go. Oh,
Got him. Oh,
nice.
I died.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get
got him,
you.
but I died.
I'm gonna get you. Reviving, reviving. I gotta run into the water to put out the fire, but
Yep.
nice. Whew. Oh, nice! You pulled the boat around. Thank you.
These my shadow guys? Yeah, they are. With the lights on them. Oh, wow.
Oh, they're kind of weak to fire, but at night they're extra strong. But oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Woo! Almost didn't see it. Well, these are golden ones. For those, I think you get them wet, and it'll like weaken them so that you can beat them, or you just try to blow them up. They're super strong otherwise, but if you get them to walk in the water a little bit, that should weaken them. The cannon, the cannons from the ship are good. Hell yeah. That works.
What's that? What's that? I can see that it's stuck.
Ooh, nice. Bop. Bop.
Put it on this rock.
Why is it not letting me change my... Oh. It wasn't letting me change... Oh, that's weird. It wasn't doing the animation to change my dark thing. Got it, though.
Gotta get a bit of sunlight coming up now at last. Soon
this boss should spawn. Don't remember how many waves it is, but it feels like we've done a bunch of waves. Kind of like thin the herd. I was like chasing you from behind. Kind of training them like zombies. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Is this guy T-posing? He was like T-posing on me. T-pose to assert dominance. The music's getting a little intense. That's gotta mean the boss is coming? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. The Duchess.
Yep.
Use a large Marge.
Oh, they're all gold ones.
I like when they, when she like spawns in minions, some of them will like, oh, I forgot she like launches you. Some of the minions like lift up out of the sky upside down and kind of just do it in a really goofy way. Yeah.
I think not.
Go minions, go! Now we're the ones calling back up. Yeah, how do you like that? Even the odds.
Dig a hole? She dug a hole.
Yep. She like likes to tunnel and then come back up.
Just behind you.
Oh. Yep. She's a tunneler.
Oh, she's back up in the same spot.
Never let them know your next move. Oh, that looks him. Yeah, it looks like she's getting ready to do the bomb move. Oh.
If you get her to the beach, I got a strat I can show you guys.
Ooh, nice. Oh. See if we can lead her down to the water. Whack.
She's after me, so I'm gonna come.
Wait, where'd she go? Wait, where'd she... Did she just go under, or is she chasing you up there? Oh no!
Yeah, she's on the way.
I gotcha. I didn't know where she went. Oh, you just like hitting her with the harpoon? Does that do damage?
Yeah, if she's really close, I can spam it.
I mean, it's BM, but it's the NPC, so fuck it. Spam away, I guess. That's so funny. Some of the scuffed strats you can do in this game. Oh, it wasn't over here. There you go. Jeez, now you can grab all the loot with it too. saying. Trying to put it all where you can kind of see it.
Slightly off angle.
Oh!
Oh, it's just hit it for some reason.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
This is gotta because this is sideways.
I'll just grab it. You can grab me. There we go. That works. This is a good one. It has like the harpoon on it. This is a good. We can probably replace one we have with this one. I like the cannon one, but the one with the harpoon is probably the most convenient.
You want me to patch this one then?
Yeah. Why not? We'll go and swap it out. This one would look perfect. Like it's the skin to match the Dracula ship we were on earlier, but is what it is. Usually the rowboat doesn't. It'd be nice if the rowboat like color could change to match your ship it's attached to, but that'd probably be a lot to try to have them do. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to move it, but I think it still works. Nice, there it goes. Alright, we had what, like a couple things of loot or something up here?
Yeah.
There we go. The chest, oh, yep, the storage crate, and I think that's it. Woo!
Here, turn around, Hunter.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Do we want to maybe do like sale to one or two more of those and then try to sell it all, or do we just want to try to sell this stuff?
I was gonna say, you guys can try to get to grade 5 to sell for the most.
Yeah, nice. What emissary? Like, what are we? I can't remember where you check to see what level you're at.
Right now.
I mean, like, sorry, I meant like the level.
Oh, we're at level 4.
4. Ooh, nice. Oh, oh right, it's on the flag. That's convenient.
Oh.
Then yeah, let's go and mark a new one maybe. Sail over. Noise. This one is.
Crescent Isle, easy.
Ooh. We're getting lucky. There's like all right in the same area. The Mutinous Helmsman. I don't remember if I've fought. I probably have. I've done a few of these, but I've gotten mostly. I get that one that we just fought. Is the one I've gotten the most. Oh, we have like a few more pineapples and stuff if people want to use those, like for their food. I'm gonna get a little ahead of the Twitch ads and run those now, just so they don't go off during the next big fight. Just in case. So we'll have to run them soon. So yep, we'll do that. No, we should be good. I think once we get to Emissary level 5, we're gonna sell the loot, and then that's when I'll have to wrap things up. We're getting to like 4.5 hours, and I usually do like 5. So I don't mind going longer, but I do have to go driving and stuff after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got off to go to bed. I saw your stream. I was like, oh, I'll watch it a bit.
Nice. Appreciate you swinging through. Appreciate you helping us out on the voyages.
Of course. Any knowledge I can pass on is good.
Nice.
Like this knowledge. See, sometimes you overcorrect and you
Yeah.
think you're going the right way, and then you
Kind of
like
just gotta
way
go
too-
like. Yeah, it looks like we kind of gotta go like straight west. It's tough sometimes
Yeah,
too
no,
in
it's
the
right there.
yeah. Sometimes you'll kind of be on the right path. Then if you're like not on the helm constantly, depending on how choppy the waves are, it'll start like pushing you to one side or the other, and you'll just start veering off course because it like just the waves start pushing you, even if the steering wheel is like straight on. Like,
Yeah. The way to counteract that is you turn the wheel like slightly.
right, you have to find exactly the right.
Like right,
yeah.
like right there.
Oh, yep. Nice.
And then, but yeah, usually when you go any direction that has like northwest or like northeast, it will always push you no matter what.
Makes sense.
It doesn't like going at a diagonal angle.
Wanted to see if we can get any of the actual loot there, but that's okay. There's not really anything. Usually those are just like where sharks are gonna come get you or something. Don't think there's anything worth grabbing. It was like a storage crate or something. Just kind of gonna sit here. Just chilling. Sweet. It looks like ads are wrapped up on Twitch, so just in time, we're gonna go and figure out where on the island. At the water well on the southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah, it should be like right in front of us a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Sick. Oh, I almost grabbed you. I was trying to lead the
Not
shot.
this
I should have
time.
aimed right on you.
Yeah, got him.
A. See, these guys in the daytime aren't as bad, right? They're not protected by the shadow as much. You just don't want them to go into the shade too much. Ooh, there's like missed where it was. Somewhere there's gotta be a looking for maybe where there might be ammo refill. I'm sure there's one up somewhere around here. We gotta watch out for that keg. If they hit that, it's gonna blow us all up. Bop. It doesn't want us to stand on the well, damn. I just wanted to stand on the well dramatically to start fighting them. Like Gimli standing on the table in fucking Moria or something, you know? Like, just wanted to horror farm a little bit.
Yeah.
Game said nah. Oh, I think all these ones have like the blue scally caps. Usually they're just the red.
Oh.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Where are you at?
What?
Are you out in the water or? Oh no. I did. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, does not let me. Oh no, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry, we did a tiny amount of trolling. I saw the cake still there, and I just shot one of the bomb darts at it, and just ran. This was like, I wonder if this will hit anybody. It did.
Thanks.
That one was just I was shooting at the skelly and you ran in front. It shouldn't do friendly fire unless it blows something in
Gold.
the environment up. Oh, these guys. These ones, yeah, right. You kind of want to explode or get them in the water. Yeah, fire or water beat them. In the water, right? They'll walk through it and then they'll like slow down and you can just whack them. Or you just
Yeah, I got a bucket, right?
oh, you can just throw water at them from the bucket. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so you get them to walk in the water, you throw it on them, or you.
Wow, we got
Gotcha,
those
an ammo
out.
crate.
Oh, the ammo crate. Where was it? Sorry.
I got you.
Oh, you found one. Nice. Oh, it is right on the rock, right up on this rock here. Right where I'm like jumping. There's an ammo crate thing. It's what to the direction of the well? South-ish of the well.
Two of them have
Bomb barrel things. Shit.
I'm on the beach. Dying.
Oh, trying to get to you. Almost there. Almost there.
Not
No,
too late.
no. I got stuck on a boat. I got stuck on the broken boat. No. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Whack, whack. More are spawning.
You never can carry man.
There we go. Oh, I just got hit with fire, I think. Damn, I'm going down. That's right. I was good, I just needed to heal, and then they just, like, something exploded and hit me with fire. Oh, nice! Thank you, the revive.
Not if anything to say about us. We have.
Dude, my soul literally left my body.
Can we go over?
Skeletons, I'm eating a coconut. Would you stop? Whack, whack. Oh, the triple kill.
Ow. Oh, he's here.
You know, I'm trying to do like a Captain Morgan pose up on this rock. Not quite. Alright, let's go. Big fella. Ooh.
Ow.
What is in his... Oh, it's like a wheel. Part of like a helm in his back. Oh, maybe this helmsman, of course. He's really... His
Bit by a snake.
look is really on brand. No! That's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll come back. I'm like surrounded by a bunch of them. Oh, BRB. I haven't seen the ferryman yet today. Let's just say hey to him. Hey.
I've little time for talk.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something. I forgot you have to like just read his dialogue. I forgot he doesn't really say much. You just gotta read what he's saying.
Yeah, get him. Nice. The rest of them now. Oh wait, he's just.
Yeah, they all like to kind of just like teleport. We're back.
I need to go back again.
The spam strat. It's so mean. It's so mean. It's so goofy, dude.
I got blown up.
No.
Oh, I got you. Reviving. I'm getting shot, but I think I got you. Woo! No, I'm going down. Get me, get me. I couldn't pineapple quick enough. Thank you, thank you. No! What is this loop? I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh my god! I don't gotcha, I don't gotcha. He just exploded me halfway into the sea. Fuck, I'm trying, but yeah, no, god damn it. You know what? Maybe the enemies started abusing game mechanics to get us in a trap there, because we were abusing the harpoon thing.
Shit.
An eye for an eye, the mutinous helmsman said. Nice. Reloading. Oh, I keep going to type instead of change darts. So I pull up the like random text thing instead of just swapping darts. The dart swap thing is the right arrow, but left arrow is chat. I keep pulling up the wrong thing. Where'd the boss go? Oh, there he is. Like, where the hell did he go? There he is.
Uh-oh.
Well, sometimes he does the arm flailing and it's to summon minions. Other times it's a different one. It's that.
Yeah, that.
It's tough to tell which one he's doing, right?
Is there anyone?
Sounds like another player coming in this course, but thought I saw something in the distance, but it wasn't another player. Hey, GG. Oh, wait. Yay!
Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are.
Because they are. That's a pirate's favorite letter.
Go on.
Some may favor the letter R, but pirate's true love is the sea.
It's the sea, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, it's a good one.
We didn't even look in the, what's it called, rowboat chest. It has a bunch of curse balls in it.
Oh,
I took them. It was a sail ball and an anchor ball, I'm pretty sure.
nice. I think we're level 5. We could probably go ahead and sell what we've got.
Sounds good.
Nice.
This is the captain ship, right?
Yeah, we can just go right to the sovereign. Nice. Hey, Lieutenant Golden on the Twitch side. Hello, welcome in. When am I shaving my head? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a VR Hitman stream where I do full cosplay, the suit and the tie and everything, plus I shave my face and head and wear a temporary tattoo of a barcode on the back of my head. Full on Agent 47 cosplay will happen. We're probably doing that not this coming weekend, but next weekend. I should be able to.
Might get a tattoo on me so that it's like QR code steady cancel on and they just take into our YouTube and the cast please never going to give you up.
Nice. Anything that we have, I guess we'll sell. Even the cannonball crate. We didn't really need it because we didn't get attacked by like a million things, which is nice. We could actually just get our quests done. Sometimes you're trying to do anything and you're constantly getting attacked by like sharks and skeletons and stuff. Today, for the most part, hasn't been too crazy. Oh, you watch. tons of YouTube vids of Sea of Thieves, Lieutenant Golden. Nice. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is definitely a wicked fun game. Especially with a good crew. Nice. We might be a little close, but we could probably just like tightrope walk it right in. Hey, the Jamester, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, we can just like, we can all just like quickly run this stuff in. It won't be too bad. There's not like a ton of stuff.
Welcome to the Sovereign's Fine Flower.
You're doing good. You're going good. Yeah, going pretty good. We've done a bunch of different quests in the game on a couple different ships now, and now we're just kind of selling the last of our loot before I gotta like wrap things up and head out driving and stuff. What are you up to today, Jamester? Nice, we're getting a bunch from all these like bounty skulls and everything. The skulls, the effigies, all this stuff is giving big gold.
Uh-oh.
No! Man overboard!
You know, what is a bit wet? Oh, that'll do.
I'm gonna take whatever fruit we still have. I mean, we should have tons of the stuff, that's right, because we went and got a bunch of the supplies from the fort we started with, so we still have like, we still have stacks and stacks of coconuts, tons of pomegranate. Yeah, we got so much shit still. Yep, that's the thing. It's neat to do those quests and try to save up some of the supplies. Then you're just set to go for a long while if you can, you know, not sink or anything. Cool. I think that's everything, right? Any like the storage crates and that stuff we might as well sell. You just like yoink me out of midair. That's a crazy shot.
Got you again.
For a second I thought I was like rubber banding or something, but no. Wait, hang on, wait, I'm gonna run and jump. Ready? Pull! Yes! That's sick. I think we sold everything we needed to sell.
Uh-oh.
We didn't have
I missed my jump button.
didn't have a ton, right? It was just like there wasn't like a lot of things. They were just like the really valuable things that we got. I think the one that gives you tons of loot is like the world event one, where you like fight the there's like when the tornado appears or something like that. You got to fight that one. Those like lord battles are like really crazy. I've done one or two of those, and they're the
games.
yeah. I did one that like where you like I was doing like the regular gold hoarders like vault quest, and I think it was like Kraken's Fall or something. And when I was there to go and finish the vault quest, the red tornado spawned. So I did the vault quest and that big boss fight in the same island. It was pretty sick. The Jamester, nice. Thanks for the layer check-in. You got the Shrek one. Don't have too much going on. Watching the France game. Nice. Yeah, the France game is the one that's playing near where I live. So I might end up bringing people to the game or from it, but I'll have to see. The thumbnail, yeah, the goofy Sea of Thieves thumbnail with a bunch of references to shit we've done in the in the streams. Can I catch the knife? Nope, not if I fall in the water. Alright. What stadium? It's normally called Gillette Stadium, but it's called Boston Stadium for the FIFA because they don't allow any other branding, but yeah. It's in Massachusetts. It's basically in Foxborough, which they call it Boston Stadium, but it's a little bit outside of Boston. It's like 40 minutes or so southwest from Boston, but it's where the in the NFL is where the New England Patriots play.
Oh, you can go lower your emissary fag for something like I think we should like 5K.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Bye, Buddy the Owl.
Oh, Buddy just got blasted. Oh, rip Buddy. Really spreading his wings to fly there.
Oh my god! Turn around.
I think he comes back, right? Yeah, I think they like teleport
Yeah.
back or something. Yeah. Oh, what do we? How do I gotta go? Do I just like vote to lower it in the
Yeah, you just gotta go to Souls real quick.
Right, gotcha. I'll do that. I forgot when you like end that. You see, I keep not doing that consistently. I just didn't remember that being a thing.
I never had this one, so
Yeah, the stadium being called Gillette is kind of funny because like my last name is very similar to the name of that company, but there's like a one or two letter. It's like a letter that's different. Like there's an E at the end of the company name, but not mine. But it's like the same. It's the same
You
name.
guys are gold hoarders.
Oh, whoops! We were just gold hoarders earlier. Damn, I was gold hoarders for like 3 hours earlier. I forgot. There we go. Oh, it's like 7,500. Damn, nice. Oh, dude, thanks for the tip on that one. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, dude, the bits. Oh, thank you, Jamester. I just heard the Aqua bits going. I heard some Nautica music pumping. I'm like, wait, do I have a redeem for some Nautica anymore? No, it's the bits. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We're getting down. We're getting down to some Subnautica music. Hell yeah. To be fair, Into the Unknown is a vibe, but thanks again, Jamester. Appreciate it, man. Let me give you the extra shout out. The Jamester. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. It's never required or anything, but it's always appreciated. Hey, Shaun of the Dead, welcome in, dude. Sorry, we're getting ready to wrap up. Sorry, it's late in the stream, but it's nice to see you, man. Let me add you to my like auto shout out thing because I haven't done that yet. So now it'll like do like auto shout outs when you join normally. So when you like join in and send like a message in chat, the bot will like give you a shouting. Welcome in. I know I've seen you around Dragon's Lair Discord. Let me do the lair reminder. Dragon's Lair Discord is a really cool spot if you're looking for a place to like meet other people who do like me, who are like small streamers or people trying to grow and network and find really like supportive people. It's a really good spot for that. It's where I've met a bunch of folks who pop into streams here from. Sweet, just saw you online. Nice, dude. Ooh, you were playing. See, there we go. It added you to the thing, so now it'll do it like on its own. You were playing Guild Wars Reforged. That sounds neat. What's that game about? So I got a random alert from Twitch, but I think it's like a promotional thing. Like, hey, do you want to sign up for something? Which I don't want to. I get things that like when I watch folks who stream games I don't even play, they'll give you drops. So like, hey, you unlocked a new cosmetic for this game you've never played once. I'm like, oh, cool. Delete, you know. But Guild Wars is like an update from the old one, which was like an MMO from like in 05. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. So it's like an updated like super like classic one. That's sick.
I've got Batman over here.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna have to do it for me. I'm gonna like go and log out and just kind of go and wrap the stream up and go see if there's somebody on that I can raid out to. Then I gotta go head out driving.
Sounds good. You want to end the stream in the pirate hideout?
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can go into the ooh, nice. See, I'm not a pirate legend yet, so I don't have access yet.
That's not the right shanty.
You know what? You know why I like this cave? You know what it reminds me of? Is the shirt I'm wearing, the Goonies, the big boat that's like in the cave underground. It's like super Goonies vibes, which I really dig.
Oh yeah.
Have a nice Uber drive. Thank you, Jamester. Appreciate it. Hope you have a really great day. We're gonna go hang out in the secret pirate lair a little bit, and then we're gonna go and raid out to see who's online, who I know but haven't given a raid for a while.
Oh.
Or maybe we'll find somebody new that we've never met.
I shouldn't have downed all that drink. Oh.
Oh, sometimes yeah, you have the grog and it makes your character all woozy. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, we're going the right way. I like got turned around. Nice.
It's been a while since I've been in here. Oh.
Nice. You go through the waterfall. You gotta shimmy through.
I'll be in there in a minute.
Shaun of the Dead, you haven't played Sea of Thieves in years. See, I'm relatively new-ish to it still. At this, I've been playing for like a few months or so now, but I'm only like a couple hundred hours. I'm not even a legend yet. But when you join in with a legend, they can take you here. You can see like this like dock and stuff in the caves. 100% Goonies vibes, man. And you can't really. I don't know if I can get over to that one. And maybe you have to use the harpoon thing. Nice.
Nice looking.
These guys seem like they're dancing way more. Well, they stopped. I was gonna say they stopped emoting as much because they're dancing way more hype than the music in the background is. It's like kind of like nice, chill, cool music, but they were like really getting down with it, you know.
Yo. Oh yeah.
The worm, nice dude. Couple hundred hours is probably a couple hours, 100 hours more than you. Fair enough, yeah. I think counting today. Does it count today yet? I'm probably getting closer to 300. I'm almost there. Yeah, we've done a bunch of streams of it, and I've played it a little bit off stream too. It is a really fun game. Cheers, man with one eye. Sick. Nice, guys. Hey, thanks for joining in the crew and sailing with me. Had a lot of fun fighting the skeletons. It was awesome learning that you can just harpoon spam the bosses to death. That's insane.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta remember that next time I try to grind more of those fights off stream, or next time we stream it.
Yeah,
But,
it also takes 45 throwing knives too.
Nice.
Nice to get back on. Surprisingly. I'm saying that. It was nice to get back on.
Yeah. How was the first time in 6 years or so?
It went better than it did 6 years ago.
Fair enough. Yeah, it always helps when you have like it's at least some kind of crew to help with some of the stuff, because the game gets so chaotic when you try to just like play it solo, you know. All right, I'm gonna exit out in game, and maybe I'll like repair the boat and stuff. Then I'm gonna go and raid out on the Twitch.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. See if I can go, and I'll just try to like repair the little damage, so next time we join back, it'll be pristine or whatever. And then I try to remember to do that, but once in a while I just won't. If I like join in and I'm like getting attacked before I can even do a quest, and then I like my ship gets just like mangled. I'm like, well, I've just joined in and I'm like at a net negative for money, so let me just switch to another ship or something. But it'll probably take it. Oh, you know, I might have to do it later. It takes a minute to load it. That's why I'll do that later. Not essential. I'll do it. I do it before I sail with it, anyways. Nice. Let me switch us on our Twitch screen to the ending soon screen, where we have some little funky music playing. Thank you again, everybody who stopped by today. Had a lot of fun playing with you guys. Had a lot of fun chatting with different folks who popped in. Let me see who's on now that I haven't raided in a good minute. This little music gets stuck in my head a lot now. Oh, I don't think I've rated Fallen One for a while. He just kind of went on a few minutes ago. He's playing Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played that in a while, but I've seen some folks in the lair and stuff playing it. I almost kind of want to get back into it, but I never played a ton of it, but I just did a little, and it is kind of fun. Oh wait, you know what? Edinator is on, and he hasn't been streaming for like a couple weeks now. Let me queue up a raid for Edinator. He just went up now. Let me try to give him a raid, because he's been away for a few weeks. He had to take some time off. So yeah, let me queue that one up. You can join in right at the start of stream. He was going to be playing a few demos of some different games he hadn't played before. So it might take like 30 seconds or so to queue it. Then we'll raid Edinator. You know, I think it's just going to take like 10 seconds, then we'll get into it. Nice. That song gets stuck in my head. I use it most of the time when we wrap up, so it just is now permanently getting stuck in my head. Yeah, tomorrow, roughly the same time. We'll probably end a bit sooner than this, but we're playing Elden Ring with a goofy wheel of curses. So people who stop by can redeem this curse wheel to make me use like different kind of like scuffed strategies, like no blocking or no flasks or what are just random different scuffed stuff that we get up to in that game. So Elden Ring is tomorrow. If not, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye.